that's embarrassing. I didn't have the starting soon screen up that entire time. Y'all just saw exactly what I was doing. Oh well. And we're... What? Let's pause that. And we're... What? There we are. Now you can see, now you can hear. Yeah. Cool. So today... Well, we're outside. We're outside my regular streaming hours today, so I'm just kind of doing whatever. But I had this funny idea for a gadget set. What if we use this and this? This is for an acceleration machine, huh? Not character. I guess they don't have the thing for acceleration characters yet, do they? Yeah. It says it reduces impact of taking damage, which is also... I'm assuming what this means. I'm curious to see if they actually stack. So that means we actually need an acceleration machine. And as far as that goes... Where is it getting? Oh man, that's getting... Oh yeah, I guess it says right there, plus 20. Sacrifice a whole lot of boost. And I'm curious now if we put on... Yeah, if we put like Tails in here. What other acceleration characters we got? 96, that's lower. Might just be Tails. Ooh, Eggpon's even lower than that. 95 on Sage. They're both the same? Okay. Yeah, 97. Those looking like Tails, or this Tails imposter. Yeah, 97. Okay, yeah, it'll just be Tails then. Actually, I'm curious if I... What about the machine itself? Is there a part I can put on that will increase... Excuse me. Increase that acceleration even further. Oh, there is. Which means I can have 100 acceleration if I really want. Do I want, though? I don't know if I really do want, or if I even care that much. Because when we're already this high... What do we even have for... For all this? What if we turn this white? That affects very little at the front. Doesn't really make sense for this all to be. Yeah. Sub color is... Oh, the hubcap, yeah. Doesn't make sense for that to be like that. And the accent being the main tire itself. Silly enough that it's rubber. Or silly that the main color is the tire itself. Cockpit, that's fine. Honestly, that does look kind of good. And that gives me the 100, yeah, 100 acceleration. So let's see what this does. I am curious to see if these two gadgets will in fact stack, the quick recovery and the acceleration machine kit. Because reducing impact of taking damage, I'm assuming that is applying this, or something similar to this, if not a weaker version of it. We'll do a few races like this with both of them on. And then we'll switch off and we'll switch one of them off and see how much of a difference it makes.
Greetings.
Oh, we got a one-up guy here. Yeah, first things first, we just got to get accustomed to what it feels like to get hit with these gadgets on. And then we can start actually experimenting with taking one off to see if it changes anything. But, yeah, due to the nature of the gadgets, only way to test them is to actually get in a race and actually get hit. So, they're not the easiest ones to test. I don't like how the front end of this machine has, like, zero customization to it. Like, adding the subcolors changed nothing about the... Or changing those subcolors changed nothing about the front end of the machine. Or the subcolor and the accent color. Okay, I got hit by something there. We didn't really feel it, which is good. So I would like to test getting hit by other things. Like that tornado. Which, yeah, it does feel pretty good getting hit by items and, like, basically losing nothing. Unfortunately, we do feel quite slow in most other cases. Acceleration doesn't matter here when we're just going straight for boosters. So the idea of this gadget set is to essentially just ignore the entire rest of the racers. Hey. I actually wanted to throw that at the guy with the slime. I mean, obviously, you would have just encouraged him to throw it, but, you know, maybe he would have hesitated and not. And just lost it. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing just a bad job racing or if this build just actually sucks. Because I am doing, or I am putting up absolutely nothing right now in terms of, like, speed and positions. But of course, I skilled my way to the top there. Wrecked, how you doing? Just got back from eating Thanksgiving. Yeah. All nice and full. Yeah, I guess it's Thanksgiving today for y'all in America, huh? We had ours last month. Yeah, I'm trying out some new weird meme builds here. I wanted to try this build to see if it, just to see how much I can ignore other vehicles and other players. It doesn't, that was only one race of Italy, but it doesn't feel super great so far, I'll admit. Because we did get hit a lot. Well, we got hit a few times, not a lot, but a few times. And we did just kind of straight up ignore the fact that we got hit. But then we weren't really able to make up any kind of ground. Despite, you know, fairly competent racing. It was only Wonder Museum, so there's only so much you can do on a course like that. And the mansion. Yeah, for having acceleration stat so high, it doesn't really, like, take off at the speed you'd expect. For the record, my acceleration stat is literally 100 right now. With this build. It's as high as it gets. Let's see how quickly we go from even with the initial boost. Yeah, we hit full speed pretty fast. Oh, geez, okay. And I'm not actually watching the road. Fortunately, all of this does mean we have an incredibly low boost stat, which means what would have been a level 2 there is now a level 1 because of we have an absolutely minimum boost stat, so getting anything above a level 1 boost is going to be very difficult, next to impossible. I would like to get hit with some more heavy-duty items, like getting hit by a monster truck, like what he's doing. Just to... Oh. Okay. Well, that's unfortunately. It was giving Frenzy, and I didn't want to just lose the monster truck to a boost with Frenzy, you know? Okay. Man, this thing's boost stat is so low. Even boost Frenzy feels, or Drift Frenzy feels slow to fill. Like, all I'm getting is speed items because I'm so far in the back, but... The whole point of this build was so that I could get into the front and then just kind of ignore items when they hit me from behind. But... I don't know if I'm just playing bad or if the build itself is genuinely so terrible that I can't even catch other players. Look at Werehog. Look at the other... There are 2 races happening here. There are 2 completely different races happening here, and I am not part of one of them. It is a war zone back here for fucking 7th. Prioritizing ring gain or doing tricks. Well, honestly, you can do both, because there is the air trick bounty. It only takes 1 gadget spot. I do like having something like that, even just a minimum way, just to stay ring positive in a lot of ways. Like, I got gadgets like this, where it's like, you got the collision boost and the short fuse, then air trick and air trick bounty, and this one, obviously, I never run this without slipstream bounty. Just, like, you don't have to focus on ring gain, but just put some kind of ring gain bounty on your gadget plate. Just find one open space that you can put that on. Because just having something that can assist you in being ring positive can make a huge difference in the long run. But yeah, if you want to do tricks, you know, the very easy answer is to just marry the 2 issues and just put on air tricks and air trick bounty. Because if you have the two cost gadget air trick on, it's not really worth it to have the 3 cost on, or to have the 3rd one on. So you might as well just replace that with air trick bounty if that's what you're going for, and then whatever else you need. Because that only takes up 3 gadget spots, right? And then it gives you air tricks, which, you know, higher boost on any jump, or higher acceleration boost, you know. and then, you know, ring positive anytime you gain air. And you can just assign those last 3 spots however you want. Yeah, this build, unfortunately, this build might be too much of a meme, because I'm not really able to keep up with the rest of the race with this build. Like, I end up falling so far behind. Though that being said, I am in, you know, 3rd now. So I don't know if that last race I was just with a bunch of fucking crackheads who are just too good at the game or what. Yeah, send us to Mega Highway. Yeah, see, I get hit and then I'm just immediately back in. That's the beauty of this gadget set. You know, we'll just Omochao. We don't have anything for effects and gaining rings, so might as well just have Omochao drop the rings on my head. Yeah, see, look how easily they catch up with me. Because I have nothing actually offering me additional ability in closing the gap with the rest of the race. Really? Void Wisp in 8th? Uh-oh. The whole point of this build is that I don't need fucking defense items. Oh, wow. That just looked awkward. Oh, and of course Silver just bumps past me at the end.
I know I can do better.
Darn, he says. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna try instead. Nope, not that one. Do that. And then while we're at it, we'll switch off this ugly back end, because... I guess I could always just put a decal on the front end of this thing for a little bit of splash of color. Alright, now we'll see how it feels getting hit without both of those on. Because having the acceleration stat itself raised will decrease the amount of time you spend in recovery. And having the acceleration machine kit gadget off, those were a pair of words, means my acceleration is now lower, though it was just at 100, so... We'll see what getting hit feels like now. And how much of a difference the other gadget actually made. Because, more likely than not, the gadget is what's making the difference rather than the stat itself, right? So it might be worth it to actually just switch off this kind of car. Maybe even just switch off this character as a whole. Don't specifically need a... Oh, wow. That... Okay. Okay, yeah, the handling gadget, or the handling machine, the gadget kit, you know what I mean, had basically zero effect. I was running with a single gadget, and that gadget was the recover from damage. Because if I recovered that quickly from being flattened again. I'm just kind of experimenting with this gadget right now, just to see how good it actually is, see how good I can make it. What the hell was Metal Sonic doing? He was sideways. Uh-oh. Of course, the high acceleration stat could also be playing a relevant factor in the speed I'll recover at, but just having the gadget itself is likely enough as is. Oh, though this boost, this boost stat is killing me though. We'll just hold this. And I've learned that doing this is a little easier. I say as I absolutely flub what I'm trying to do. Yeah, it's super easy to do it like this, guys. Look at how easily I failed. Okay, I have what I need already, so we'll just kind of... yeah, like this. Okay, we had to do that. Okay, and we still fell to fourth.
Better luck next time.
Oh, third. Somehow that Sonic did not pass us. Okay. Well, first things first, I need a better vehicle, man. Acceleration goes way down, but now if we customize gadget, what would we even want instead? What if we just kind of go with a standard easy build for me? Ah.
Hey guys.
So what do I have? We do collision and say slipstream bounty. What if we just try something like this? Just something simple.
Let's go. Yes.
Yes.
Nice. See ya.
Because if this yeah, trying with lower acceleration stat, because if this gadget really does that much work just on its own, that's pretty nutty, honestly. I've perhaps been underselling this gadget. The idea that you can get hit midair with a glove and just immediately start doing your air tricks again without any downtime just because of the gadget alone is pretty wild. Yeah, see, I hate whenever Coral even pops up as an option now, because everyone immediately picks it because they want to do the cut, or they want to do the gap jump. Everyone thinks they know how to do it, so they'll pick it. But then the ones who actually know how to do it able to just gain so much speed and advantage that it's almost impossible to catch up. Okay, we will save Omochao for right here. Okay, well, I bumped the wall, and Omochao stopped feeding me, so I just fucking die, I guess. I almost actually saved that to get the item box, but he took it from me before I could actually get there in time. But I was on target. Probably. God, these boost rings just make that corner impossible to take. Oh, and I didn't see the truck. Get out of the way, I want to hit Miku. Oh, there's two Mikus in the lead. Crap. Thought I was hitting the Miku that knew how to do the jump. Oh. Wow. Oh, I took that at such a bad angle. I smacked the corner of the wall. And I can't hit any of these boost rings. Wow. That was 11th.
I've got to do better next time.
20th from that ring build. 10th, yeah, fucking.
Darn.
What are you going to combine with your ring build, Rect? What, this thing? With the quick recovery gadget? I also had an idea for this. So I'm thinking, what if I... Oh, where is it? So we defense item up. And then, like, slipstream and... damage recovery, yeah. I mean, it's doing a surprising amount of work. It's doing a lot more than I was prepared for it to do. If I'm being honest. Maybe like dash panel bounty? That's kind of worthless. Oh, here, ring gain mini boost.
Nice.
Because what if we just say, you know, I get to be in front? If I'd known I had that much time, I would have. Yeah, the damage recovery is powerful. It's definitely worth the 3 gadget slots it takes up, just because of how insanely quick you recover. But unfortunately, that doesn't leave a lot of room for additional ability, you know? Which is kind of what I'm struggling with right now. Figuring out what to apply alongside it. But that's why I want to try this. Because this invincibility gadget, I'm pretty sure it just gives you invincibility for the entire first lap. I've seen CPUs using it in my time grinding at Race Park, just to try and get the final achievement. And from what I've seen, it's the entire first lap that this provides invincibility, which is kinda huge. Okay, not the entire first lap, but most of it. Jeez. I really thought it was just being judged entirely by the warp ring itself for when the invincibility wore off, but come on. And for having defense items up, I haven't yet got a single defense item game. Despite being in first, you know, 5 positions, which is where you would want defense items the most, where they should be appearing the most commonly. Okay, well there's a defense item finally. I mean, obviously, an RNG gadget meant to manipulate the game's RNG. It's not always going to work exactly how you want, which is, frankly, kind of the problem. If I'm putting gadgets on, they damn well better be doing what I tell them to do, otherwise what's the goddamn point? Okay, we'll eat that, that's fine. What even hit me? That's why I'm not a big fan of the item chance gadgets as opposed to just other gadgets that just activate on a set condition. You know, a little more reliable.
Better luck next time.
I mean, 5th isn't terrible. Let's try one or two more with this, I think. You know, if we just want rings, it might be better to just put on the, put on this.
Hey guys.
Because this works best when you have, like, a ring boost gain. I could go all in on that for the moment. Like,
Yes.
ring gain boost and then extended slips. See how that works as a, Or why would I extended slips? Why not just go all in on the ring gain bounty? Or the ring gain boost? Why would I half-ass it? Ugh, whatever. Streamer privilege, I guess. Okay, see what we can make happen with this one. Blazing the minecart. She's trying. Okay, well, that magnet tried to change which direction I was going. Okay. I mean, it still feels good for how quick you recover, but I do feel like I'm recovering less quickly now with the, god damn it, with my acceleration stat much lower. Let's see where we're going before we pop this. Okay, if that's the case, we'll try and hold this monster truck as long as possible. I also have a King Wisp back there, so it might actually be worth it to pop this and just kind of go for it. But we'll play as defensively as we can for now. I got them both. And then Boom Boo's gonna get Miku. Okay, not getting next to that magnet this time. Yeah, barely even feel it, honestly. And now we have Tornado, which is great. So everyone's behind me. Well, I mean, that's logically, yes. We are in first, after all. Okay, I did with the item box. I was gonna say, did I really miss it? Okay. Oh, wow.
Victory!
Did I just win that? Is that Tails' first place flying? It didn't sound like a... Oh, that was. Wow. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I might... Guys. I might be cooking. Yeah, this recovery gadget actually feels really good. This actually feels really good. I kind of thought this was a meme gadget from the beginning, where it's like, you know, like, what the fuck are you doing with that thing? But it's actually so effective. Not the way. Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, if you want to play more aggressively, it's definitely not going to fit your playstyle. But that's why you saw it work so well for me there, because I literally held that monster truck, you know, for the entire second lap. I was playing as defensively as possible. And that was the whole point. Because with this defense gadget, you just have that option to just play hyper defensive. You can just hold your... You can just get a boost item and basically just hold it until the last lap and then pop it. And just gain a last minute advantage in position. But again, that's only if you're willing / able to play that defensively. I'm just here giving new things a try, so that's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it, but just kind of had a curious thought of what recovery gadgets would look like, and I'm frankly quite impressed, if I'm being honest. Like I said, this does feel really good at the moment. The fact that I got a first place that easily, like that effortlessly. And the thing is, so far I've been in pretty low item spam lobbies as it stands. So if I ever wind up in a race where people are just, you know, throwing shit at me left, right, and center, that's where this gadget plate is really gonna shine. Like, that's where it's really gonna prove its worth. When people are just throwing everything at me and they just can't slow me down. So that being said, for all my talk of playing defensive, I currently have 0 items, which is not helping the defensive strat. Yeah, you see how quickly we recover from literally having our car chopped in half? Like, that's pretty handy. Again, it feels really good to not have all this recovery time from just the smallest item hitting you that you have no control over whether it hits you or not. Makes you feel like you have a lot more agency in the race itself, rather than just being at the mercy of all of these items and all this chaos. Which, as a player, I like. I like having player agency in my video game. What a concept, right? Okay, it's Dark Check. Okay, well, we'll have to make these defensive. And we can always reroll. Keep hitting this big. Okay, Knuckles. I shouldn't be spending that offensively. I also just threw it into the void, so it's... Oh, never mind, it's over there somewhere. I mean, just because I have the recovery gadget doesn't mean I always want to get hit by shit. Okay. But look at that, a Boom Boo and a first place weight, and at worst I'm getting third. If I was doing any other build, that would have been an 11th place finish. Like that, yeah, this quick recovery, this is actually, this might be the wave. Hold on, guys. This might actually be the wave, what the hell? I guess it really helps me understand why level 4 is so powerful. Because when you really just have the ability to just deny attacking items that easily, just at any point in the race. And I'm essentially just light denying all of them like this. Let's focus on speed, yeah. And I mean, that is the vibe, right? At the end of the day, the goal is go fast, so. But the trick is, what kind of speed are you looking for? Or what kind of speed are you utilizing? Because right now, I'm utilizing the speed of not losing speed. Like, that's how I'm going fast, is by not going slow. What quick recovery allows me to do. And obviously, you know, drift builds are very good at building speed, because if every turn you take is a level 3 charge boost on drift, yeah, that makes you go pretty fast. Yeah, that makes the speed go up pretty good. But with quick recovery, what you're sacrificing is all that boost speed you can get for consistent speed. So rather than bursts of speed here and there, you're just maintaining your top speed for a much longer portion of the race. And it's not like it's impossible for me to get, you know, level 3 boosts either. I just have to work a lot harder for it. Yeah, can y'all stop pushing and shoving? And then I spend a lot less time worrying about how I'm going to recover in the second half of the race once everyone starts throwing the shit at me, you know? It's actually, honestly, this is a pretty chill build, because I spend a lot less time worrying about where everyone else is, because I don't have to worry about where they are, because it doesn't really matter if they hit me with anything. I have an answer to it, always. It's Steampunk City again. Because the answer is just, oh, a punching glove is going to hit me. I'll get hit, and then I'll just be faster still. Okay. See, look at that. Look at how fast I'm just back to full speed after getting hit by that bomb. That was crazy. Hey. Knuckles, do you mind? Okay, I missed that. I will reroll this. The tornado is a very handy item. That. If I can slipstream here. Oh, perfect. Love to see slime when I'm holding tornado. We'll just reroll that. That's just a drill wisp. We'll grab that just as an item to somebody. I want your invincibility to run off, SBO. Thank you. Did I really just do it? Wow. That was back-to-back first place.
Did you see? Did you see?
That was back-to-back first place. Guys, quick recovery might be goated. Hold on. Could I have completed that challenge in much under 40 hours? Quick recovery might be the most goated gadget in the game. Yeah, sure, Rex. We can lobby up. I wouldn't mind. I may have waited too long there. I waited too long. Well, we'll get you on the next one, Rex. Sorry. it really is annoying how once the lobby is matched, you can't back out. But then I guess that makes sense. Otherwise, people would just be constantly popping in and out, and you'd have, you know, 5-person lobbies constantly. Yeah, okay. Urban Canyon. But yeah, no, I'd certainly be willing to test it against you with your more competent gadget-making abilities rather than whatever the fuck this is. I mean, that almost made sense until the ring limit. There's something there, but... Oh, he's got a quick recovery too, but... Why? Just why? There was freedom. There was Urban Canyon. Urban Canyon was on the screen. And you didn't pick Urban Canyon. There was also that third option, whatever it was, but Urban Canyon was on the screen. And you picked the worst stage in the game? That's what you did? I will never understand anyone who likes this stage. This stage is hot ass. I'm sorry, it needs to be said. This is a garbage stage. Honestly, I'm a little genuinely upset that this is a paid DLC stage. For as terrible as this stage is, this is awful quality for a stage. It just is, I'm sorry. I'll just make sure I grab an item there. I'm coming at it from a weird angle. We can collect Parade. Or not. Fuck you. I shouldn't be using these offensively. We got a defensive build, we have to stick to the strategy of acting defensive. Easy as it is to just start acting offensive, we do have to commit to the style of our gadget's build. The style of play of our gadget's build, sorry. We'll just reroll, I guess. And again, we'll hold this for now. For the time being, we will do stop. Okay, we'll hold the boost wisp at the very least, because that has many applications, including defense and speed, obviously. Oh, really, Werehog? You had to bump me out of the way of that? I thought I threw a, yeah, I did not hit the double item box. Oh, that was terrible timing for that. Oh. Hey, happy Thanksgiving, Kerbo, yeah.
Better luck next time.
SV Crossworlds comp team. Douse Cartrider, how you doing, man? Yeah. We're trying some new gadgets today. Yeah, Kerbo, you're a little late on the celebration. That happened last month. I'm Canadian, so I appreciate it all the same. All right, Rack, get in here. Yeah, so today what I'm testing out some quick recovery gadget builds. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of working. I got 2 first places back to back, and in that race I just got, was that 3rd or 2nd? Did I pass that Sonic? I'll admit I completely missed it at the end. But it's working shockingly well. Like, I was not prepared for quick recovery to be this useful. I was expecting it to be like a mean gadget, but it's worth the 3 gadget slots, you know? It really is. For how quickly you're just back in the race. And then I just kind of have a slipstream and ring gain boost build just to augment a little bit of speed here and there. I've been experimenting with things to slap on alongside quick recovery, and these have been working really well so far. I don't feel very strongly about any of these. So, Rect, what are you running? Oh, you're running your own, Yeah, that's pretty similar to what I had going earlier. Yeah, Ring Thief is always a good gadget to slap on if you need something. Mostly just because of how devastating going from 100 rings to 98 rings can be for the opponent, right? So if you ever bump into anyone with 100 rings, you basically just, like, fucking speed steal them. Say, you -7 speed right now. That's why I like pairing that with the collision boost. Because you literally just rob them of their top speed, and then just boost forward on your own at, like, you just rocket forward. You're literally like you're the Flash at that point. You just speed transfer out of his fucking machine, you know? Yeah, we'll try a few more races with this. See how this continues to hold up, because it's impressing me so far, but I may have just been getting lucky, you know? Okay, well. Yeah, see, look, I got hit by that punching glove, and I'm right back where I was. I didn't even lose a position for getting hit by that glove. That's how crazy this gadget is, man. I love this gadget. Why is this gadget so unironically good? Like, this gadget is damn near just deactivating hit stun after encountering an object. Like I don't go into recovery at all. Okay, well, that's not quite what I needed. That is the problem, though, with, well, okay, I was taking that corner really badly, so we'll just, okay. And I'm just hitting everything. This is kind of the problem, though, with this gadget, is it's very difficult to make up lost time. Ignore that. Sorry. My computer has problems, and I don't know how to fix them. I'm sorry. I've been trying to get that fixed for a long time. But no one seems to know how to fix it. Okay, we'll hold this for sake of defense. Okay, and I really just went and let myself get hit by that. And that tornado sent me so far off course. That's Blizzard Valley for you, huh? Okay. That felt unnecessary. I should have re-rolled the bomb as well. Did I actually just catch up to my own bomb there with the boost items? Okay. Ooh, how are we doing?
Better luck next time.
Is it a raise? Yeah, no worries. Quick recovery called 3-slot syndrome. Yeah. No, that is obviously the big draw from it is the 3-slot. A lot of testing it at higher levels.
Darn.
If it, yeah, well, a lot of things would be a lot of these guys would be better if they were 2 slots instead of 3. So mid right now. Taking out 2 slots would have better. Yeah. Yeah. Well, what you saw in that race was me using quick recovery poorly. Because I'm very quickly learning quick recovery is it's all about confidence. You need to have confidence in your own driving skill. Because I was right up there with first, second, and third. I was in third place that whole race. And then I took that one corner too tight. I hit that pylon. And I never recovered for the rest of the race. Problem with quick recovery is that it keeps you in the race. But you have to stay in the race yourself. Otherwise, if you fall out of the race, you don't really have the ability to get back in it anymore. At least that's what I'm finding. So, of course, on Blizzard Valley is where it really shows that pain. Where are the other people in this lobby? We are missing 3 entire people. Yeah. I mean, it's good to know. It's good to learn the... It's good to learn the gadget's weaknesses as well as its strengths, to learn how to apply it, and how to make up for what it lacks. But yes, I do agree that 3-slot, if I was able to have, you know, a little bit more freedom with my gadget plate, with this being a 2-slot. But again, you can say that about literally any gadget in the game. What if every gadget was a 1-slot gadget? Oh my god, this game would be chaos if every gadget was a 1-slot gadget. I just ran what that would look like through in my head for a second, and I'm like, oh god. But yeah, so racing with this gadget means racing with confidence. You have to know that you're going to hit every cut you take. You have to know that you're going to take every corner perfectly. This gadget does not allow for you to take the risk of, oh, I might hit this skip or I might not. No, with this gadget, you hit that skip or you're out of the fucking race. Period. So I need to race with that mindset. And I will make a concerted effort to keep that idea. Good lord, Rex. Are you dizzy yet? Well, I guess not, because you're Sonic the Hedgehog. You do that shit on a regular basis, but, like, still, it's the principle of the thing. See, like, here, I need to have the confidence to hit that. Yes. And, of course, I do have the confidence to go for these skips. I have won with every character in this game. I'm not sure if you've heard. I'm kind of awesome at this game because I have won with every character on the roster, and that does by default make me the best at this game, as we all know. Everyone agrees. Everyone's handshake on that. Just gonna forever use that as my claim to fame. Just like, yeah, I did win with every character in this game, so my opinions are kind of more important than yours. We'll re-roll this to have the shield up front. if a Boom Boo comes in. Yeah, see, look at the gap here. This is just what the confident racing has gotten me. I'm so far ahead of the rest of the pack. Yeah, you're welcome to try. Thank you. Yeah, look at that. Look at this. Look at these first places. Look at.
Yeah, victory!
Hey, Mute. What's up, man? Yeah, we're live. It's another sick day, so we're just kind of Sonic racing, just keeping it familiar. Kerbo, yeah. So just be good at the game. Yeah, literally. I mean. But, like, unironically, Kerbo, like, that is what this gadget says. This gadget says, be good at the game, or lose. So if you're already good at the game, you can put this gadget on, and it works really well. It's been done. I'm trying to figure it out, Mute. Are you talking about the research we were talking about last time? Or is this something else I've forgotten? Gonna be real, my head is still a little clogged up from being sick. Oh, you got Legend 1. Okay, okay. Sorry. Like I said, my head's still a little clogged up from being sick, so thinking power is not really what I got going on right now. But yeah, congrats, man. Nice. That is not easy. Especially considering what you said about how much points you lose when when you get so much as third place. Yeah, that's awesome. Minecraft World, alright. Yeah, I guess you could say what I've been doing here today, Mute, has been my own research into the acceleration stat. And honestly, don't bother with the acceleration stat, just put on the quick recovery gadget. Different approach. Yeah, by all means, Rex, hit me with what you got. Yeah, I'm really digging this gadget, this quick recovery. Like I've been saying, Mute, I thought this quick recovery gadget, I just thought it was a meme from the first time I saw it. I'm like, oh, there's no way that's really very good or going to be worth it. But the actual speed with which you recover from getting hit with this gadget is actually kind of insane. I was on Radical, you know that part of Radical Highway right at the beginning where you go up that big jump? So I was on that jump with the quick recovery gadget, and as I was going up the jump, I get hit with a glove. And as you know, once you get hit with a glove while you're in midair, it takes a while before you can start doing air tricks again, so that you can, start gaining that boost. I had this quick recovery gadget on, I got hit with a glove, and I just immediately started doing air tricks again. There was zero downtime. Like, it was insane how quick it put me back into the ability to do what I needed to do. I am in 5th, but I'll hold the Boost Wisp because I want to be able to take it for that skip. I'd rather guarantee. And that's the thing about this, oh, come off it. About this, okay, well, no skip for me. About quick recovery is that it enables you to play very safe. In fact, it rather rewards you for playing as safe as possible. Like, if you have a boost item and, there's still 2 sets of item boxes ahead of you before the next skip, just hold that boost item, because quick recovery will reward you for it. Quick recovery is very good at rewarding you for playing safe. Honestly, with quick recovery, you kind of just want to play the stage as vanilla as you can. Like, just take your corners well. Just kind of pretend the rest of the racers aren't there, and quick recovery will serve you very well. How was that not locked on? That was locked on the entire time I had it. I pressed the throw button, and the frame I pressed the throw button, it de-locked. Okay, watch out, give me what I need. See, look at this, I'm in first. Like, this is effortless. That's the thing. I usually spend so much time, like, actually racing, but Quick Recovery, it makes racing so easy. It's literally effortless. I'm doing so much less in a race, because I'm just racing the course. I'm not racing the other racers, I'm just doing the course. I'm doing time trials, and I'm getting first in online. That's what I'm doing, essentially. Oh, does Wavesport have pretty good acceleration? You got a plan, Rick? Okay. Are you still trying to make... Oh yeah, you're trying to... Ah, I see. You're still trying to make Quick Recovery work? Yeah, honestly, there is value in going for a drift build with Quick Recovery. Because obviously in time trials, you know, drift is one of the best ways to just gain constant speed throughout the course. And really, with Quick Recovery, just play it like a time trial. Just, if you have a boost item, just save it for the skip. Like, that's it. Just play this like a time trial, because it's crazy the amount of heavy lifting Quick Recovery is doing.
Until we meet again.
It's doing so much more than I'm really impressed with this gadget. Oh, they got new gadgets coming too? Oh, that's awesome. You were about to pass me in your last race. Yeah, well, that Boom Boo, I wasn't sure if I was going to hold first with that when I saw that Boom Boo coming. Sorry, I can't speak today. I was prepared for a second place when I saw Boom Boo coming, but Quick Recovery just said, nah, you can have first. Quick Recovery just like, I got you, fam. I love the opening of this song, that little piano bit they do. I don't know. It's very satisfying, I like it a lot. Wrecked? How appropriate, Sonic and Tails in first and second. Just fighting over it. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, never mind. Okay, Werehog ate that for you. You are not supposed to still be up there, right? I got Omochao to thank for that one. Yo, Omochao exists on the bottom layer of reality if there's a warp ring. Just Omochao phasing behind, or just Omochao existing in the fourth dimension. Being simultaneously in front of me and behind the warp ring. I ain't going for it. Timing is bad. Oh, come on. Okay, perfect. The Boost Wisp recovered just in time. Oh, wow. Okay. Game says I don't want you to lose. So it gave me a tornado and a shield. Holy. Game is just... Look, once again, look at the map. Look at the distance I'm creating. That's just Quick Recovery. Because my other gadgets, I can't create distance with my other gadgets. Because my other gadgets are meant for, getting me ahead of other people. But when I'm this far ahead of everyone else already, like, look at what Quick Recovery is doing.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
Some will be released December 3rd. Okay, I was gonna say, have they released any information about what gadgets they're dropping? I think they'll balance any. I don't know. There's a chance they will make adjustments to existing gadgets as well as dropping new ones. Because if they're going to make gadget adjustments, this would be the time, right? To adjust the quality of existing ones. A lap 3 perma-shield. Oh. Oh. A lap 3 shield like the lap 1 shield. So you could just spend 2/3 of the race utterly invulnerable to all items? 'Cause, that would be nutty. That would probably very quickly become, like, ultra meta. I mean, there's a chance they will rebalance existing ones, there's a chance they won't. If they are going to, it would make the most sense to do it while dropping new ones, but... yeah, I would like to see them rebalance to the level 4. Here, I'll open that in a new tab here, because apparently we are calculating. Well, let me take a quick peek here. Oh, I see. Okay. Are they all going to be 1-cost gadgets? Oh yeah, if it just 2x'd your rings? All ring pickups? That would be crazy. Especially if that affected, like other bounty gadgets. Imagine just start the race with 60 rings. That'd be helpful. I'd like that one a lot. Ah. Sorry, that's my text tone. Don't worry about it. I don't even know how well you heard that. Oh, okay, Dark Champ. Okay, we got a lot of attack items. We'll re-roll this, at the very least. Re-roll them as we encounter item boxes. Because attack... That's why attack items as defense items are not always great. Because while I could have used an attack item to reflect that Saw Blade, I didn't. Wow, I didn't have the time. The absolute fucking heat-seeking missile of that glove. Holy. Okay, for now we will simply hold. Okay. Wow. God damn it. I guess that means that this can appear as a crossworld now, too. Never free from the worst course in the game. Not anymore. I value this item more than anything. Never mind. I didn't get the item, and I got hit, and I smacked the wall. Why not just the worst of all worlds? See, and this is what happens with quick recovery when you don't play well. This is what happens. Where are we going back to? I guess I'm saving this regardless. Oh yeah, we're going back to North Star. I definitely want to hold this for that. No, that's a pretty generous monster truck, you know? Monster truck in 4th? Do you mind? Yeah, I've been hitting a lot of mud here. So that's where quick recovery shows its weakness. Is with, you know, when you yourself do poor play. That being said, I still got first, so
I did it. Did you see?
Thanksgiving is goated. Yeah, Mute, if you're all ready to queue in, by all means, we'll get you in this next one. I will return to lobby. 5,300. Quick Recovery has gained me over 200 points in a little over an hour. When I still played fighters, yeah. Mute, get on in here. And as soon as you pop in, once I can... Wish I was lucky like that. Hey, it ain't luck at this point. It's Quick Recovery. Mute, try a Quick Recovery build. It's honestly insane. All you have to do is just be good at the game. Like, unironically. Just be good at the tracks. This is what I'm running right now. I'm going to take a look at these gadgets. So, some kind of shield gadget. Is that similar to this one? Okay. That might increase the time shield lasts. Because it looks like a shield power-up gadget. Oh, they all have the lines around them. Okay, hold on. Surely that's not a double item. Surely that doesn't just turn every item box you get into a double item box. Because that would be nutty. That would have to be a 3-cost gadget if that were the case. Because if that's what the ring item is implying, then it stands to reason that's what the item gadget is implying. So there's no way that's a single cost gadget if that's what's going on. Would have gotten 5th that race. And they get targeted more. Well, that's the thing about Quick Recovery. You put it on, and it doesn't matter if you get targeted more. You just walk it off. I'm curious to see these other gadget items, though. Oh, there's also one that says... Hold on, there's 2 item gadgets there that imply getting double items. Or getting additional items? I'll have to take a closer look at those in the next waiting room. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, couldn't get the item box. This is not great. Guess we're just going up. 'Cause what else am I doing? Oh, wow. The dodge I did on that bomb, man. Holy. And I missed those items. I'm going to try taking this path a little more often. Though I think this path is only worth it if you actually have, like, an air trick gadget. Kind of need the level 3 to make that worthwhile. I missed that item, but I'm missing all my item boxes. This is not helpful. Okay, Mute, I see you. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't you, Mute. I was gonna say, I see you going for the shortcuts. I've been practicing that cut, but I still don't have it as confidently as I'd like it. Okay, can the Miku stop running into me? A third appeared? A third Miku appeared? Sir, a third Miku has hit the course? I need to just throw this. Damn it. Oh, we're going. We're going to take the additional item here. Perfect. It responds to a need. Okay, well, I'm going to get 3rd here, but hey, that was solid, you know? Like, that was a solid 3rd place. And again, it's so low effort. I'm out here... Like, usually I'm out here fighting for my life to get 6th or above. I'm just coasting to 3rd place with, like, 0 effort. Okay, let's take a look at these gadgets. Because there's 2 gadgets in the bottom left here. One has an item box pointing at a double item box with a 50%, and the other has the same thing with 100%. That being said, there's also an item in the top right that has an item box with a green plus next to it and an icon of a car below it being powered up. Oh, so that might give you some kind of power up when you pick up an item box, like some kind of like a speed boost potentially when you grab an item box. Because what is this gadget? Okay. Because if we look at existing gadget items for hints, because what do we see with the... It's mostly under...
Sure.
Huh. Oh, potentially a blue item box. Yeah, maybe. Either way, I think it's safe to say what we're seeing there is not their gadget cost. Because if there's a gadget that's going to give you a 50% chance at getting a double item box every time you hit an item box, and a gadget that's going to give you a 100% chance at a double item box every time you hit an item box, there's no way they're going to be the same cost. Well, in fact, one of those is almost certainly going to be a 3-item cost. Like the 100% double item, that's 100% going to be a 3 gadget cost. And then the 50% will almost certainly be a double. So there's no way they would literally just give you double the items in a race for the cost of a double gadget plate. No way. Not with how important items are in kart racers. There's no way in hell. Okay. Now I don't think I can make this shortcut work with a punching glove, so I'll just toss that. And we will just take the cut. Thank you. Should probably just pop Omochao. More rings is always good. Miku took all 4 of those item boxes, you fat bitch. I'm not talking to you, Mute. That wasn't you, but that was another Miku. Can't believe her. We'll just take the middle cut, I guess. No! Are you kidding? See, that's... And that right there is the downfall of quick recovery. I was not confident enough to take the... I was not confident enough to take the cut properly, and now I will suffer greatly for it in the final lap. Or in my placements. That's the greatest weakness here. I actually want to hold this Void Wisp. Oh, of course, it's all already cleared. But, yeah, here it is. That's the result of, That's a result of playing poorly with quick item or with quick recovery. I would have been right there and probably in 3rd at worst, but I took the risky path. I did not succeed, and we're down here. Okay, show me more of these. Oh yeah, so there's 2 items here with a shield. Okay, because hold on, I need to look through the gadgets because. This effect with the lines around the vehicle. I've seen gadgets like that before. Surely. Have I not? Could have sworn I have. Because that can give a hint as to what the gadget itself might mean. When it's showing similar... Are we... Please wait? Can we... I would like to get back to looking at the gadgets. Can we please wait later? Please? Wait? I don't want to wait. Wait, please. Can we stop? I'm... Sorry. I'm trying to do something right now, and this is not helping. Okay, I'm just genuinely annoyed at this point. Mute, is the Starfall aura you have there, I'm assuming that's for reaching level 1, right? Yeah, no, it's a good check, because I see the little timer icon next to the shield, and it's the same timer icon next to the other shield. Yes, sir. Okay. I kind of figured that was the rank 1 or the legend 1, because it's very clearly, you know, saying shield timer lap 3. Time for Eggpon, which is I don't know if the other one actually says lap 1 on it, but it is definitely a shield icon with a timer. I can imagine it not being effective for as long as lap 1 time. Good lord, can we just time out if we're going to time out? I'm sorry, it's taking its fucking time. I do wish timeouts would happen a little faster in this game. If, like, at this point, we're clearly not going anywhere. Just time us out. Just return us to lobby. Like, at this point, I would have rathered the game... Even if we connect to a lobby right now, at this point, I would have rathered the game just boot me back to the searching, or just boot me out so that I can just try and find a new lobby again, rather than make me wait this long to try and find a lobby that's probably not going to happen. Like, just reduce the cooldown timer for when a timeout happens. Does not need to be this long. I'm sorry, I was literally in the middle of things, trying to figure things out, and then this happened, and now I'm... Because I would like to look at the gadgets to confirm the things I was just saying, but... Oh my god. Yeah, at this point, I'm like this close to actually just closing it myself. Yeah, you know, okay, close the game, Rect, close the game. We're just, I'm just, at this point, I'm not fucking dealing with it. It wants to be like that, fine. Enjoy the black screen for a few seconds. I don't know, Kerbo. The fucking servers just kind of had a shit about it all of a sudden. Okay. Don't know what that was, but oh boy, was that annoying. Yeah, basically. They said, no, you can't. So where is that item control? No. Where is it? Is it under support? Yeah, here. Okay, because that shield gadget in the thing you sent, Mute, wow, fucking hell. It's the exact same as this icon, but just with a lap 3 icon above it. So this doesn't have the lap 1 icon. They might actually update the info on this. Send another, didn't get it. They might actually update the image on the existing one to imply that it's for lap 1, if they're adding a lap 3 as well. Because otherwise it's the exact same icon. You can see the timer in the image shown and everything. There we go. Because if there's only the one, you know, if there's only the one gadget that has that effect, they don't need the additional information. But if they're adding a second with that effect, I can see them adding that information. That being said, though, what does that say about the other gadget there with the shield? It seems to imply some kind of boost applied to the vehicle or to your machine. Good lord. Yeah, invincible for third lap would be... Here's the thing. If it is going to be invincible for third lap, I can see it being like half the time that the invincible start lasts for. Because invincible start gives you basically the entire first lap invincible. But I can see lap 3, the lap 3 invulnerable, being like a... just for like half the amount of time that this one lasts. It's just kind of like, here's the beginning of your third lap invincible, get out in front and pray once you have the lead. I can see that being the case. Yeah, if the ring one is just double rings, yeah, that'll make my ring gain gadgets way better, or my ring gain builds way better. That's almost certainly what it is, because what else would it be? Though that being said, it does have that same icon. I'm wary about all those ones that have the icon of a machine below it with the like power-up lines around it. Because that seems to imply... To me, what that's implying is that essentially grabbing an item box or grabbing rings or activating a shield will apply some kind of boost to your machine for a temporary period of time. Which I hope that's not the case, because I would much rather have double rings than have a minor stat boost upon picking up a ring. Because they already have the best case scenario for that, and that's the okay. That's the ring gain boost. It's like, if I get other stats applied to my car for picking up rings, it's like, whatever. Unless the way they apply it is the number of rings you have increases the amount of stats you have. So imagine if having, like, 100 rings means you gain, like, plus 50 points into the handling stat. And if you're dealing with a non-handling vehicle, that would be pretty handy. Because now you can just take corners like you're fucking Amy all of a sudden. Which would be very, very useful. Though again, I do think that just making ring pickups be worth double would be significantly better. But then that might be the exact reason why that's what they won't do. Because it would be better. Like, so much better. Ah, I tried so hard to hit that. But then I don't know what they would do for the item box and the invincibility thing. Because again, they have that same icon, so... But it implies some kind of upgrade to your machine rather than rather than an actual effect applied to items or ring pickups. But that's just my over-analysis of of admittedly extremely minimal information. You guys, their details will be... Okay, their details will be revealed on December 3rd. Okay. Yeah, so that... their details will be revealed, but they probably won't be dropped on December 3rd. Unless they're trying to be, like, funny about it. And it's like, oh, both will happen at the same time. Never use egg on a day in your life got second. Yeah, I was unfortunately racing quite sloppy there. Mostly because I was focusing so hard on getting my thoughts out that I was just kind of racing on autopilot. Oh, Rek, did you get kicked? God damn it. Yeah, Boost Frenzy and trying to speak in complete sentences is not a good pair of things to combine. Oh, is that also when Knights releases? He's releasing, what, next week? Yeah, sorry, Rekt. We'll get you on the next one. I noticed you just vanished as soon as we popped into the lobby. Practice Potos, yeah. Potos is, I mean, it's a fairly simple course. I'll admit, I don't know which path is faster on the split. I always just go for the path that leads off of the earlier shortcut, because I assume, you know, if the shortcut points here, it's probably the better path, but obviously there's no proof of that. Silver, do you mind? I really don't need you shoving me off the side of the... But yeah, along with the details on December 3rd, I hope they also reveal the real item cost. Because there's no way every single one of those is going to be a single item cost gadget. Especially not with what we're assuming the cost to be. Silver, please don't. I said don't, Silver. Did I really overshoot that bad? Really? Okay. I swerved to try and grab an item. Silver grabbed both items, and I set myself off course to slam directly into the spike. And whatever this is, I'm just taking it, because I don't have any items to avoid it with. God damn, Mute, you're way up there. I guess that's the power of a drift build on Holoska, though. Especially a level 4 drift build on Holoska. The speed you can get during that water section. It's one of my favorite water sections because it's so straight you don't really have to do anything but just kind of focus on your charges and jump and drift. That's why I love seeing Drift Frenzy on Holoska. It's literally just go wild, the Frenzy. Oh, and here comes Boom Boo. Hey, Boom Boo on, stop! Sorry, ignore that. Ignore me. Nothing happened. Nothing to pay attention to. What was that sound? Yeah, playing part on the last stretch. Yeah, it looks like we're looking at a lot of 2 and 3 costs there. Because again, 100% chance of a double item box every time you hit an item. There's no way that's anything but a 3 cost gadget. Because if that's a 2 cost gadget, that's like, that would be as crazy as level 4 boost and invincibility being a 2 cost gadget. And that's all they need to do to adjust level 4 to make it fair. This needs to be a 3 cost. That's it. Either that, like I said before, either that or remove the invincibility. It should not have 2 effects and be a 2 cost gadget. If it's got 2 effects, it should be a 3. Oh, shit, I'm sorry, Wrecked. I didn't even think about getting you back in here. I got so many thoughts about these new items that I'm trying to get out. I can't, I know, I realize, I'm... to mute, I'm sorry. Shinji, yeah, GG's, man. Yeah, I know, I forgot, right. It's not like you have the ability to return us to the lobby by selecting main menu yourself. No, no, no. I'm sorry, man. Like I said, I'm so distracted with getting these thoughts out about the new item, about the new gadgets. That, and again, I am still sick, so brain is not firing on all cylinders. We'll get you back in. We'll get you in the next one, Wrecked. For real, for real. Promise. Fingers crossed. Heart and dying. You know the drill. We'll get you in on the next one for sure. Tell you what, if I don't get you in on the next one, I will officially end stream. How's that sound? That sounds fair. We'll get you. We'll get you. I'm sorry you're missing this epic day at Urban Canyon, though. Finally, people were smart enough to pick Urban Canyon. Mute, you weren't here earlier, but Urban Canyon was one of the choices for a course to be selected. And someone unironically picked SpongeBob World. I think that person might have been blind, though, because somehow they missed the fact that Urban Canyon was an option to be selected. So they might not have functioning eye holes. Which in that case, I feel sorry for them, but at the same time, get off my fucking game if you can't see. Because Urban Canyon was an option. Oh, and there we is. There we is. Ugh, whatever. Yeah, Dinosaur Jungle, let's go. Do enjoy me some Dinosaur Jungle. Okay, Tornado in 4th. We're all just kind of right up here in 1st anyway, so... Unfortunately, there's not a lot I can do about being in the lead if everyone else is... Oh! Behind me. Again, that's probably the biggest weakness of Quick Recovery, is just the inability to build speed, right? So if I'm in 1st, that's great, but I have no way to get ahead of the people ahead of me, you know? Oh, that was not supposed to be an air trick, but whatever. We'll return that to sender. Please and thank you. Okay, Blaze also had one, so this means war. Yeah, it's war, all right. Blaze, I need you to get your cat ass back here, Blaze. Okay, fine, whatever. Boom Boo will do it for me. Later, Silver. I don't know how you caught up like that, but I'm taking this first.
Yeah, victory!
Yeah, well, December 3rd will reveal all the details, so until then we can only guess. But I feel pretty confident about most of my guesses on them. I'm not going to start talking about the items and forget to get wrecked in here. I'm not going to get distracted about talking about the items again. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, like I said, I feel like I have a pretty good read on them based on the icons. I could have swore there was something in here that showed something very similar to the icons in the top 3 with the vehicle with the little power-up lines around it. But I'm not seeing anything like that in here. Because it's not up arrows like on these or on this. Or like these. It's very specifically like power-up lines around the vehicle. there's nothing like that in here when I thought there was. Couldn't make turns. Well, I mean, to be fair, your board is in the air and not on the ground. It's kind of its entire function, Mute. It's a hoverboard. It's supposed to float. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Sup?
Oh, the timing at which I came back. I literally picked up my controller just in time to hit boost on the 2. I still missed the boost, or the perfect boost, but, you know. You know what? That'll ruin somebody's day. My cursor is still in the middle of my screen, though, so, that's annoying. I'd like to get that out of there. Really? No one got hit by that? God damn it. Yeah, I need to start using these defensively. We literally have a defensive build. If we have items, we need to use them in a defensive way. I am unmuted, yes? Okay. Okay, this is a chance at least to get my mouse out of the way. Oh no! Okay, well, what? Excuse me? Recovery ring putting me ahead in the race? That doesn't happen. Usually that ring only puts you right back to where you last left the course. I've never seen it actually put you ahead. Okay, I have to be more careful in fucking Green Cave. I hate this fucking course. Oh. Easily one of my worst courses in the entire game. Not as like I think it's a bad course. I'm just not good at it. Like, in terms of my ability to perform on that course, it's easily one of my worst, if not my actual worst. In fact, I can't think of a course I perform worse on than that one, so it probably is just my worst. Please don't be Dark Channel. Okay, perfect. We need this if we're gonna win. Oh, that magnet was dirty. I never even saw it coming. Do you mind? I could not get my...
I know I can do better.
Couldn't get my tornado to pop for nothing. Oh, that that magnet right at the end there. That was That was an asshole move. First ramp after the start, and it landed. It was... Oh, weird. Encountered some kind of glitch, I guess, with that first ramp. I always feel that first jump in Urban Canyon feels like the most unnatural jump in the entire game. Like, it feels so weird. It's like you don't spend nearly enough time in the air. So if anything was... And I'm pretty sure Urban Canyon was the first map they completed in this game, too. Because so much of the game is built around Urban Canyon, seemingly. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was the one with the weird glitch. Yeah, speaking of gadgets, let me ask this. What would you want to see adjusted for other gadgets? Like, ignoring the new ones coming in, of the existing gadgets, and don't say adjust level 4 drift, what would you want to see them change? Any gadgets you'd want to see buffed? Any others you'd want to see nerfed? I'm curious to see, or I'm curious to hear everyone else's perspective on that. So I was thinking about it myself just now, and I'm thinking, what would I want changed? Like, what gadgets are so bad that they're worthless, and what gadgets are so good that they need to be reduced? Make level 1 drift 1 slot, not 2. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I can understand why the level 1 drift is 2 slots. Just because it is, you know, the first of the charges. So if that one charges quicker, because you need the level 1 slot to charge at all before you can get any boost whatsoever. So it makes sense that that one is a 2 cost. Obviously, yeah, it would be nice if it was a 1, but I can see the logic and the balance behind specifically level 1 being a 2 slot. If for no other reason than because it is the first level. The first level of charge, I should say. But I mean, otherwise you can just put on like the drift kit gadget anyway, and that's all 3 levels with boosted. Damn it! That's all 3 levels with boosted charge, and it's only cost 3 slots instead of 4. So in that way, it essentially does make level 1 charge 3 slots, or level 1 charge 1 slot. Okay, sometimes I feel the game warns you of an incoming threat too early. I spent like, 30 seconds trying to dodge that, that drill whiff's coming in. I'll dodge that. Thank you. Oh, it looks like it was a goop as well. I've seen some people gooped up there. We will save this for the dinosaur. Everybody is Supersonic Racing. You know what? You're right, Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Everybody is Supersonic Racing. Take the rings. That's nice. Someone dropped an item there. Must have been a 1 and 2, or 1st and 2nd squish. Please don't. Oh, I clipped the tornado. Really? I clipped the tornado? Ah, I'm not catching this guy. Unfortunate.
I know I can do better.
Didn't feel that strong, yeah. Well, again, I feel the reason why is because, again, it's the first boost level. Like, you can take a corner and not hit the first level of charge and not get a boost. So, having the level 1 charge faster basically guarantees a level 1 charge, even for the weaker level 1 boost, you know? I know what I'm trying to say, but I'm having difficulty articulating it in a way that's making sense. Plane and water gadget. Blech. What do they even do? Don't they just increase the charge time of, Where are they? Here. Flight form air drifts can turn more sharply. Charge on the water, left and right air tricks gain more distance. Okay, so it's literally just for, like, left and right movement on both of them. Honestly, at that point, just combine them into one gadget and make them a one cost. Like, just turn this into, like, transform mobility up. It doesn't really feel worth it that it would be for, that you'd need 2 gadget slots for each of those. Just make transform maneuverability up gadget and make it a one cost. Because let's face it, no one's really gonna swap that stuff out. Zero, hey, how you doing? Yeah, GG's, man. I'm running with a new gadget set. It's been working shockingly well. Oh boy. See, I'm just racing really well here, because I haven't... Never mind. I was going to say, I haven't been hit by anything, and I'm staying up here in first and second, so... This is just a... Here I am. Oh, look at how well I'm doing, guys. I'm so good at this game. Gets fucking smacked in the mouth. But that is also a give and take with this particular gadget set as well. Is that you... Once again, you have to be good at... You just have to be good at the course itself. Because, as I've said before, you don't actually have any way to speed yourself up with this gadget kit. Or with this, this particular gadget taking up all this speed. Unless I were to, you know, particularly add items for speed, which I could. And admittedly I do, but they're obviously more for, catching people rather than staying ahead of people. Which, honestly, at that rate, I could essentially just take this. Oh, Mute, we don't take shortcuts here. No, buddy. You gotta play at the same speed as the rest of us. Ah, I tried to do the thing. Okay. See, Mute, we both got hit by that, and I rocketed it ahead of you. I don't think we're going fast enough for the double item, so we'll just hold this for now. Later, losers. Very in-character thing for Tails to say. Classic Tails later, losers. Okay. Really? Really, the Drill Wisp just took you across the finish line, huh? The Drill Wisp didn't stop at any point, it just took you across the finish line? I would have had first there if not for that Drill Wisp that just took him across the finish line. That was a little silly. Got hit way too much, huh? Man, if only there was a gadget you could equip that would reduce the impact of getting it. I'm kidding. I'm not saying you have to convert to the Holy Church of Quick Recovery Gadget, but the option is there. But yeah, no, I mean, you saw that. We both got hit by that. We both got hit by that bomb right at the right as we crossed into the sewers there, and I just took a huge boost ahead of you. Never saw you again for the rest of the race because you took that third place. Both monster trucks at the end. Wow. Yeah, I was too far ahead of the monster trucks to even see him, but yeah, that drill wisp was just kind of nutty. The fact that that drill wisp just put him across the finish line through the entire final stretch. He must have popped it during the final stretch, because there's no way he popped it before it, and the drill wisp took him across the finish line. That was silly. Oh god, not Coral. Mute, don't you... You always manifest this, Mute. Every time Coral pops up, you manifest it. Do not send us to Coral! Thank god. I was so ready for it to pop up Coral at the last second. And it looks like you were the only one, Mute, who voted for it, because I didn't see any other flashes of Coral in there. Now I'm sad. Why are you sad? We get to go to the second best course in the entire game? Radical Highway? Come on, Mute. It's pretty radical if you think about it. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't think anyone was here when I was ranting about this except Wrecked. But, okay, fine. I didn't want to take the cut anyway. Jesus. But Coral Town, every time Coral Town appears now, all anyone does is vote for it because they want to take the gap jump. But then you just have two types of people. Everyone taking the gap jump, and then everyone failing the gap jump. Okay, can we stop shoving the little fox boy around on the... Tails is getting aggro. Tails is getting aggro. But you only get two types of people voting for Coral Town. Those who think they can take the gap jump, and those who can take the gap jump. And all that does is just create this huge divide between the racers when the race actually starts. Or when the first lap concludes, you know? It's just these people who hit the gap jump who are just actually racing for first, and then everyone who didn't hit the gap jump who's racing for second. So honestly, if anything, I kind of hope they patch gap jump, because that kind of sucks. It kind of just invalidates all the fun of Coral Town. Not that Coral Town was particularly fun in the first place, but now it's even worse. All they need to do is add some kind of void out wall over gap jump, because otherwise it's... Otherwise Coral Town is just a race between the people who have the skill to hit gap jump and the people who don't have the skill to hit gap jump. And it's like, at that point, what are we even doing? Like, at that point, just remove the course from the game. I'm gonna reroll. It's a dumb idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, some jerk-ass... Some jerk-ass got fucked because I took the shortcut anyway. How are these guys this far ahead? Oh, I had full items. I didn't even realize. Can you not? Okay, I'm gonna put all my faith in a blue item box reroll. Okay, shield is not bad, but it's not gonna close the distance like I need it to. So we'll reroll this. Oh! Okay. Right, I can't use a second item while Void Wisp is active. Oh, that pissed me off. I was going to use Void Wisp and then take the cut, but Void Wisp... Oh! Speaking of items, speaking of things that need to be removed from the game, fucking remove Void Wisp. Holy... That was annoying. That was annoying. Even with getting hit by Boom Boo like that, I could have taken a decent place. You just copied my build and it's broken? Did I just break this game wide open? Did I just create the meta build? Surely not. But it's really funny to think that. Oh. Pass Shadow last second, nice. Oh, was that just you two? Zero and Rex, just you up front. Lost a point for 4th? That's brutal. Yeah, no, I've said it before, I'll say it again. Void Whips not getting out of your fucking inventory is so infuriating. Yeah, Kerbo, because what it is, because I'm placing really high here, and I'm doing it with 0 effort. Like, I may not be getting first place every time, but with all my other gadget builds, I'm out here fighting for my life for a position above 6th. And, like, I am locked the fuck in. I am racing out of my goddamn mind. Here, I have Quick Recovery Gadget on. I'm coasting to 3rd places regularly. Like, I'm putting in almost 0 effort here. Get down, Mr. President, for 0 the entire race. Yeah. Well, with Quick Recovery, you can do that and still get 2nd place. It's crazy. Jesus, if everyone would get out of my face, though, it'd be much appreciated. No! Okay. Silly things almost happened there, but... Oh, but see, Kerbo, this is exactly what you do. I just got hit by that bomb. I'm still in 4th. But this is all you do. You just drive defensively. I have a boost item, and I'm not going to use it until the shortcut at the end. Because just having Quick Recovery means I don't need to spend time worrying about using my boost items to get back in the race. I got hit by an item, and I'm just not out of the race. Can we stop shoving Foxboy? Please? Like, all day today? See? And now I'll just use it here, and boom. Yeah, it's... Okay, I was gonna say it's an effortless first place, but, someone had to throw a bomb at my face. Oh, so this would have been a much better place to spend that boost wisp. Oh well. Oh, I saw that tornado. I saw that tornado. See, look at that. It got hit by that bomb, and I'm already looking at first place's bumper all over again. Wave, I could end this little rivalry between us at any second. Don't make me do it. Oh, and I notice AI Sonic. Okay, apparently all of us had a tornado. I tried to pop it as soon as I saw that fist, but I just wasn't fast enough on the reaction. Okay, let's drop this on... Do it here? Yeah, that'll catch first place off guard. I love doing that with hazard items. See, there it is. That's one I just threw. You really had to take my exact route, huh? Okay. Some excessive silliness being taken there, but sure. And I missed the double item box, so that's annoying. I really need an item here, guys. Okay. We're just kind of going in... raw and hoping for the best here. So not really anything I can do anymore. I missed all those item boxes. Yeah. Well, it'll be 4th place, but... I mean... Oh, shit, sorry. I keep knocking my desk. But yeah, that's how easy it is, Kerbo. I glided to that 4th place. That was a 0 effort 4th place. Which I get it. 4th isn't, like, fantastic, especially when you're all up in Legend 1 and losing points for 4th place. But it's a real good brain-off kind of build. Did we make the same build, Zero? What are you running? Are you running Quick Recovery? I mean, if you want consistency, honestly, this is kind of it. Quick Recovery is such a good gadget for consistency. 3 times on the bridge on Minecraft. Damn. Anti-item build. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I was experimenting with an acceleration car earlier, but acceleration cars kind of suck in this game. So I just kind of went to my usual build, or my usual characters and vehicles. And okay, is it the power? I was gonna say, Zero, is that what power does? Because I've heard that acceleration stat does that. I've heard both, so I don't actually know which is true. And maybe both are true. Maybe they both play a factor in it. I've never actually done the testing, nor seen the results of the testing myself. But I've heard it both ways, and I don't know which is the truth. Yeah, because obviously acceleration helps you helps you get to top speed faster. But there's a difference between hitting top speed faster after getting hit and reducing recovery time after getting hit. Because after getting hit, there is a certain period of time where you simply are not allowed to go top speed again. Okay, thankfully someone else took that for me. Okay, well, we will re-roll. Boy, that's a tongue twister. We'll re-roll here. We'll just toss that. It's full charge, so why not? Okay, let's not hit the gravel. Hey, Dragon Road. But yeah, honestly, Zero, for what I was saying, using your stats to worry about recovering from being hit by items, if you have quick recovery, you don't even have to worry about the stats to do that. Like, literally just build a machine with stats you're comfortable with, and quick recovery kind of just does all the rest. Like, the speed at which you recover from being hit with quick recovery is whatever speed your stats are adding, it's not a fucking tenth of the speed the gadget itself is offering. So whatever stats you're trying to put into protectiveness for your build, just put all that trust into the gadget, and just, you know, do something else with your build and your stats. Just put on a handling car if that's what you're comfortable with or whatever. Because we all know how good handling is as a stat in this game. Okay, I'm not doing great right now. In fact, I've kind of fallen way behind. I need to, I don't know how I fell so far behind. I would like this monster truck to leave me alone, though. Okay, we'll take second place. Skilled my way all the way to second place, just like that. Look at that! I was in 11th, and I said, okay, I'll try now, and I got second. At this point, I don't anymore. Yeah, Curve, I'm the same. Someone's got to do the full testing. Quick recovery does reduce the stun time, so does the power stat. Well, here's the thing, Zero. With the quick recovery item, the recovery is basically instant anyway. So like I said, whatever milliseconds you need to recover, like let's say quick recovery is making it so your recovery time is like 0.3 milliseconds. If your power stat is taking away 0.2 of those milliseconds, like the quick recovery gadget itself is just so good. But like I said, you can just build your character and machine, just put your stats just into whatever else you're comfortable with. Can make it even faster. Point blank tornado, yeah. Well, I mean, if it works for you, it works for you, by all means. I'm just saying I've noticed... Because you know how when you're doing tricks, right? And you get hit mid-air, and you have that huge downtime before you can do tricks again? I was using this exact build, Tails on this board. So, you know, basically 0 power stat. And I was actually here on Radical Highway doing the jump right at the beginning here. And I was doing the tricks, I got hit by a glove, and instantly I was allowed to go back to doing the tricks. I was able to get the full 3-trick charge immediately with, you know... Like, the recovery was basically instantaneous, is all I'm saying. This quick recovery gadget is just nutty with how quick it puts you back in the race. Why would you give me this piece of shit? Okay. I'm gonna use it for good. I'm not gonna use it for evil. I'm gonna use it for good. And by that I mean I'm gonna use it for evil against the other players. But, you know. Oh, really? Okay, we'll just hold this. Okay, never mind. Well, no re-rolls, so we're literally just going to keep holding this. Can you not? Fucking sponge-ass ball. Okay. I struck out in anger. That's my bad. I needed to hold that for defensive purposes, but I let the anger flow through me. Sponge-ass Bob got on my screen, and I'm like, get out of my fucking game, you're not welcome here. Who's ahead of you, Rect? If I can get a shot on them, I will. Oh, it's 0. Sorry, 0. I protect my subs over my viewers. Oh boy. Let's reroll. Since we do have a tornado. Okay, this is actually a much better order to have these items in. We'll just hold these as defense. Oh, that's fine, you can block that. Okay, I don't need another... Oh, perfect, we have a Laser Wisp. Come off it! And the goop, okay. That's fine. You want to be that kind of jerk about it. I need some rings. Does doing tricks mess with that? Is that what keeps happening to me there? Because I... Okay, Rect, I don't think that was necessary. The monster trucks? How many monster trucks? How many more monster trucks do we need? Because I think there's a lot of monster trucks on the track right now, you know? Okay, and the Drill Wisp. And the other Drill Wisp. Okay. Well, even Quick Recovery couldn't save me from all that.
I've got to do better next time.
Quick Recovery on its own never did that with me. For you. I don't know. I mean, admittedly, I'm coming in from using basically 0 recovery stat into using the Quick Recovery gadget. So it feels pretty instantaneous to me, but I don't have a lot of perspective on it. That being said, there, even Quick Recovery couldn't save the ending of that particular race. I couldn't grab any damn item boxes, so, like, the last 3 item boxes there, I couldn't get on top of the bridge, because I got knocked off by whatever causes that knockoff. Yo, Dark Sonic, thanks for the raid. Oh, sorry about the ads. You weren't hit on your screen? Yeah, the ending of that particular race, Rect, was, where is... Yeah, pre-roll is... Okay. The ending of that race, there were 3 monster trucks and 2 drill wisps. Yeah, I gotta love desync. Raid, yeah. Raid? Raid Shadow... Oh, excuse me. I don't know what came over me. The red glove. Yeah. That was you, huh? Oh well. Again, there was nothing that was saving the end of that race. Good lord, the fuckery with the monster trucks and the drill wisps. Like, holy, get out of my free. And I got hit by all of them somehow. Well, I got hit by all of them because I couldn't get an item box to save my life. But if I'd gotten any of those item boxes, maybe I could have gotten better, but... Oh well. This stream is sponsored by Raid Show. Excuse me. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Good old mall, huh? I gotta remember to go this way on the mall. I still instinctively go up the stairs sometimes when I shouldn't, because you want to hit that boost. And it's so much easier to hit that boost going up the second escalator rather than the first. Because you have to swerve like a madman to hit that boost if you go up the first escalator, and it ain't worth it. Though, if I'm being honest, the only reason I go up the first escalator on the second lap is because of the alternate path that opens up there. I don't even know if that alternate path is like, is that compy? Is that what we do? Is that what we go for? I don't even know if it actually is any faster. I guess it allows you to hit more of those boost rings coming out of the top end there. Whoever had that Omochao, oh, Rex, that was you. Thank you for your donation with your Omochao. I appreciated those rings quite a bit. Thanks for sharing them with me. I do love that about Omochao, how you can just steal the rings from someone behind you who's getting fucking mama bird fed with them. Highway robbery. Thank you, Boom Boo, for hitting the true off rather than me. Like, I assume largely that boost ring itself is... Or is this a tighter turn up here? I'm not sure. Let's just reroll everything. That's actually really good. In fact, that's exactly what I need / want. Don't you dare, monster truck! Damn it! How long did that monster truck last? I got third.
Good job, everyone.
Yeah, I thought that was you, Wrecked, right at the last second. That was you with the monster truck, wasn't it, Wrecked? God damn it. Yeah, y'all passed me right at the last second. God damn it. I really thought I had that, but... That monster truck lasted forever. Yeah, you were the monster truck. That monster truck lasted way too long. For being a third place pop monster truck? Nah. I mean, you probably took it through the shortcut, so you probably were literally right behind me taking it, but still. Lasted too long. Should not last that long. I call foul play! I want a recount! But still, you see how quickly you recover. Even from getting crushed by a monster truck in second, I still took third easily. Oh, this is a... We'll go Chronos. We haven't gone to Chronos all day, so we'll select Chronos for now. Yeah, that was a tight race between all three of us, honestly. Like, we were all right there. Evil never prospers. Oh, I got a VTuber in the lobby. You could have just selected the other set of boost panels. There's left and right ones on them all. You could have just gone the other way, wrecked. Power doesn't do any of that, yeah. Okay, well, fact checker mute, thank you. But again, so you don't lose rings for walls and players, yeah. Acceleration doesn't have any effect on item recovery either, though? Like your iframes on getting hit? If so, then there's a lot of people, or if not, then there's a lot of people out there spreading a lot of misinformation about what these stats do. So I've literally seen people doing like deep dive videos into these stats to prove that that's what they do. And if they're wrong, I mean, guys, I don't know what to say. If the people on the internet are being untruthful about the things we're saying, what do we do anymore? How can we trust anyone if we can't trust strangers on the internet anymore? You know, what is this world coming to? It's just unbelievable sometimes, you know? Miku just gave up? Miku just hit the brakes before the warp ring? But so if that's what Power Stat does, then I'm still... Come on, really? I'm still a little curious as to exactly what the Power Stat itself does. Well, unless the Power Stat reduces how many rings you actually lose when you get hit by, say, a glove. Because I've heard... Do I re-roll this? No, we'll hold, we'll hold. Because I've heard that the way... Come on. The Power Stat works. It's not even the Power Stat itself that determines if you lose rings or not when you hit a wall or other players. It's literally just whether or not you're in a power machine. So the stat itself isn't having any effect on that. Or at least that's what I've heard. Maybe that's more misinformation. So there's a lot of misinformation right now, apparently, about what any of these stats do. Which is surprising, given how long this game's been out for, and people are still... I really managed to miss that item box, huh? And it was Dark Chow at that, so I guess I just kind of get fucked here. Get fucked, loser. And take your third place.
Better luck next time.
It's actually the gadget build. Oh yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Blue Streak. Yeah, I've been experimenting with, quick recovery gadget today. No, you're good, Mute. I believe you. Of all the random people on the internet, I'll choose to believe you above the others. But no, you sound like you know what you're talking about, so I'll believe you. If I really feel I need confirmation, I'll do more digging on my own. But for now, it's kind of like whatever. The gadget is doing all the heavy lifting anyway, so. All I'll say is, with a acceleration stat of 100 and an acceleration stat of 30, I'm not really seeing a difference in recovery time with these gadgets. That's all I'll say. Now I'm gonna do it. The zombie build. Why do you call it the zombie build? What? Oh, please tell me we're not timing out again. Not this again. Guys, come on. Not again. Okay, fine. I'll read your customization. Types. Specialize in causing racers with less power to drop rings by ramming them. Guys, I think we're timing out again. Oh my god, we're really timing out again. I'm checking back while looking through this. But yeah, this is exactly the kind of oh, there's extra. I see. World match, friendless, friend match, controls, items, timed out. Okay, there we go. That was probably there for a little while. Well, all the buses are going by. School's out. Oh, Kerbo, you weren't even in our set. I just sent one to you by reflex. Oh, yeah, I should probably queue up. Yeah, but save more base on power with my 22 power. I'd recover slower, but I'm just fast without it. Yeah, because in the comment admittedly, in the comment section of the video I saw, where the guy in the video said power affected your recovery speed, literally everyone in the comments was saying, no, it doesn't do that. Or they were saying acceleration does that instead. So there was back and forth there, but if we're believing official sources, which I'm going to be honest, I don't really trust official sources to have the full information. Sega seems very much the kind of company that would intentionally hold, you know, critical information like that out of an instruction manual. Like I said it before, but show me the Pokemon instruction manual that talks about IVs, you know? Sometimes they just don't put the more detailed information into those things. So while I don't trust that it doesn't do that, on the basis of other racing games, yeah. No, that's fair enough to compare it against that kind of stuff. Gotta use some kind of frame of reference after all. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I guess the power stat itself just determines how much rings you lose or don't lose when running into other players. Specifically for other players. So I know there's a set collision amount for different machine types for just hitting walls. And that's just set by the machine type itself and nothing else. So if power compares against the other machine's power stat for how much you lose, that makes enough sense. Okay. Well, we have not been playing very well, so I threw that with terrible time. Why do I always do that? Why do I always throw attack items as the other guy is passing through a travel ring? I know that doesn't work, but I specifically held that item until he was about to pass through the ring, so it would hit him at the exact time when he went through the ring. I didn't gain an item there. That's fine. We want our boost with. Wow, the glove just punched me off the side of the building. Building? Track. I'm going for the double item. I missed the double item. I have no items. I have no items and I'm going to die. Oh, this is a dilemma. We reroll. And we pray. Oh, this is gonna be the stupidest photo finish of my entire Sonic Racing Cross Worlds career! Oh, and there was a... Okay, well, that was a pretty dumb end to a pretty dumb race.
I know I can do better.
Oh, 5th? I thought I got 4th. Someone got way ahead there. Yeah, that was a pretty chaotic race. I could barely stay on the track for half that fucking race, man. Holy. I was getting knocked left, right, and center. It didn't help that I literally got punched off the upper course on Holoska. Thankfully, it was right at the end, so I didn't, like, void out or anything, but still, getting knocked off like that was pretty brutal. Oh, we can close the manual now. Urban Canyon! Summoning you to the 3rd best course in the game? We'll call it the 3rd best course in the game. Until I can think of something I'd rather put at the 3rd best, I'll call it the 3rd best. Getting the sense my chat is not updating. Lost 26. Ugh. I'd rather have done anything but Dompa, Chow Park, or Urban Canyon, but watcher privilege. No, it's my end, Mute. It's fine. Really?
I want the full guided tour.
We'll do the stupid thing, we'll take this cut. Super not worth, but I'm doing it regardless. Oh, I'm not coming in at the right angle here. Steampunk City. Yeah, we'll just hold this. We'll hold this defensive. Really? I didn't grab those rings? Those rings have a fairly generous hitbox, I've noticed, but somehow I managed to not grab them. I should have hit that boost pad. I literally have full items. Do I want to keep holding these? Where are we going back to? Dompa? You know what? We'll pop it here. Pop it here. Pop it here. Oh, let's reroll this on the double. That's good. That's good. I can make that work. Oh, that was a close shave, holy. Oh wow, we hit the 100 rings, look at that. Look at us go. So, turn that to sender, please and thank you. Unfortunately, I'm taking these turns very wide. Wrecked! No! Okay. Not gotten a single last place. That's good. Compound Legend 4. Yeah, I'm making my way up there myself. Yeah, I unfortunately took the cut wide both times. Couldn't get in there as I wanted to. Yeah, no, Mute, if you ever hear me complain about chat, it's because, for whatever reason, Twitch chat itself never likes to actually properly update. So, I don't know. Even when I got it on my phone, on the Twitch app, but... apparently there's a glitch with, I guess it's a glitch, where if no chats come through regularly enough, it will just not display them for a short time. It's really annoying. I don't like it. And I wish they'd fix it, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, if you ever hear my stupid ass mumbling about chat, that's what's going on. Yeah, welcome to the chat room, exactly. Went from 3rd to 12th, yikes. Yeah, Chronos or the Highway. Everyone wants it. We get to go to the 4th best course in the game. I don't know. Would I really call this number 4? Oh, was that your pick both times? Correct. The odds of that happening are astronomical. Holy. Well, maybe not astronomical, but you get the point. I hyperbolized to make a point. We'll save this to reroll, just in case. I'd rather not spend my tornado on something weak, but I would also rather have a different item. That's fine, that's fine. No issues. We'll be taking the cut without a boost item, which is unfortunate. I'm actually going to be an asshole here, and I'm going to do this. Okay, well, somehow they all got ahead of me despite my tornado. I don't know how y'all managed that. Because that tornado was big enough to take up the entire cut. Sonic just ate my... Or, no, Shadow wrecked. That was you. I thought that was Sonic, but... Ate my items. With your fucking Drill Wisp. Sorry. The fuck that thing's called? Void Wisp. Hoish. Fuck that thing. Get out of my fucking Sonic game. But get Wisps out of my Sonic game in general. Let's be real. What are they still doing here? Why are Wisps still around? Why did we try and replace Flickies? And why did we try and replace them with Wisps? That's the second time I've fallen off the... Tails, when I say left, you gotta go left, bud. Okay, we are re-rolling everything now, because... there is no time to hold on to anything here. Man, y'all both avoided those weights, huh? Just... Okay. That's fine. Who cares about my feelings? Okay, I'll take that. That was terrible.
Better luck next time.
Mute, no. No coral. First place against a lobby of 6 baggers? Holy. Oh my god, all that and all I could get was 5th. Yeah, take your wins where you can get them, Zero. It's in this bitch of an earth. Sometimes you get handed 5th. I mean, to be fair, that was a pretty substantial comeback for what for what happened to me at the end there on Holoska. I tried to turn left and Tails just said, "But what about right, though?" And I'm like, no, 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 no. No, 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 Tails. 5th as well, yeah. I mean, it's points positive, so that's all that matters. Yo, Urban Canyon. We can go to the second best course in the game. Urban Canyon. I called Urban Canyon 3rd best earlier, didn't I? Because Radical Highway, but Urban Canyon's definitely better than Radical. Nah. I might just have to say they're tied for 2nd. They're both so good. Radical Highway and Urban Canyon are both such good courses. Nah, Urban Canyon's better. Urban Canyon has the better design philosophy at the end of the day. What do you think is the biggest cut in the game? Chronos. Yeah, Chronos is number 1, easy. It is literally such a big cut that you take it whether or not you have a boost item. Because it's that big of a cut. Someone could be going around the long cut with a fucking drill wisp, and if you take the cut without a boost item, you will beat them. Or at least you'll beat them around the cut. If the drill wisp lasts long enough, they'll probably still beat you to the finish line, but it's nutty. It's way too strong. It's way too strong of a cut. And I mean, same goes for that cut in E-Stadium. But at least on the second lap, E-Stadium gives you an option for everyone to take that cut, whether you have boost items or not. So everyone's on equal footing, regardless of who gets a good pulls from the item box on first lap. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That's fine. We can hold this as is. We'll re-roll this at least, I think. I'm glad to see you don't have an attack item wrecked, because I would like to draft you without any worry. Oh, hey, speaking of... oh god, Radical Highway heard me talking shit, and he's like, oh, I'm second best in the game, huh? I also missed the cut, so I fell to my death. Really? You're just gonna chop me in half? I couldn't get on the rail. But this at least allows me to compare directly the design philosophy of Urban Canyon compared to Radical Highway, and I can say for sure, Urban Canyon does indeed have the better design philosophy, and is in fact the number 2 course in the game. Which makes Radical Highway the number 3. Oh! I was sandwiched between monster trucks there. I couldn't go anywhere to avoid the trucks. Come off it, man. Saw there was a truck behind me. I tried to move left to avoid it. There was a truck to my left, truck to my right. I couldn't get those items, damn it. Another cutter? We gotta keep doing it with the cutters, huh? Okay, we'll have to see a shield with the ending coming up. You get behind me, you asshole! Oh well.
Not too shabby.
Second best. That's all. 0. Game rarely does, Rect. But yeah, Mute, to answer your question for second best, it's what I was just talking about. That cut on E Stadium is second best. First best is that cut on Chronos. Second best is that cut in E Stadium. Because they're both just such strong cuts that if you take them without a boost, even without a boost item, you still gain positions. As for third best, I agree with North Star. Because that is, as far as a shortcut that is actually required to take with an item, that one's probably the best as far as like distance gain. Either that or the boost, the ring on E Stadium as well. Both of those rings are pretty powerful. Twice in 12th and got boost wisps. Yikes. I mean, I put E Stadium up there just because, again, it's just another cut you take without a boost, and you just gain positions. It's just like Chronos. It's just... I only put it there because it's a non-boost cut that still, like, you're literally going off-road and gaining positions. It's crazy. Well, the thing about the cut at East Stadium as well is that there's the jump right after it, right? So you don't even have to spend time regaining acceleration. All you have to do is take the cut, lose all that speed, sure, but then just touch the ramp and you're right back to max speed. You're on par with everyone else. Like that, in that way, it's almost a better cut than the one at Chronos, because at Chronos you like you're basically putting a lot of faith in your machine's acceleration stat to get you going again after you lose all that speed. But at E Stadium, you just lose all that speed, hit the ramps that are right there, and you spend no time actually regaining the speed. Both of those cuts are just so strong. Okay, that's fine, too, I guess. This is where Quick Recovery is a bad gadget, because I am playing really bad now. Oh, can we stop? Can we stop hitting me as I'm drifting and causing me to immediately counter drift the other direction so I can't even take the corner the way I want to take it? Uh-oh. Drift boost at Golden Temple gets silly. It's kind of like drift boost at, or the way drift boost works at Holoska, but Golden Temple requires a lot more skill. These waterways are... Okay, and I ran in face first into a tornado. Where are we going back to? The mine? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll hold this. I basically have to hold it for the big cut. Damn it! Yeah, Sonic used his laser wisp just before that, so whatever. He just got hit by that. Use it for the aerial section rather than the actual skip. Oh, and the laser wisp returned right when I needed it, and I didn't have the balls to take the cut. Why did it send me out like that? Okay, that was a lot of silliness. The drill wisp! That was a lot of silliness right at the end there.
I've got to do better next time.
Yeah. Well, again, that's the give and take with Quick Recovery. You have to be 100% confident in your ability to play the course. And right there, what you just saw there was playing the course bad and Quick Recovery doing jack shit to help. Yeah, I love when it flings me away. Well, I mean, that's Spark Wisp at the end kind of fucked me. Like, it's just like, okay, here's a speed boost. We'll direct you straight into that wall now and give you no time to start a drift. Here you go. And I'm like, thanks, man. It's not like I needed time to turn or anything. Whatever hit you at the end with Tornado. Yeah, that... I actually caught up to someone using a Tornado while we were still on Golden Temple. So, that was kind of brutal. Always sucks when you catch up to someone using an item like that. Like, rear-ending monster trucks and rear-ending tornadoes, and it's like, you take the hit. It's like, fuck off. Hey guys, look at this guy's username. Isn't that like just the funniest shit you've ever seen? Like ever? Like, isn't that like just so fucking funny? The way his username is written, like, isn't that just so hysterical? You could have asked nicely. Come on, Mute. We know asking nicely doesn't work in this game. The number of times I've asked a monster truck not to run me over nicely, and they still do. I hate Gen Alpha. It's a virus. I don't even know what the joke is there. Like, what... all anyone... This is the problem... This is the problem I always have when these new memes spawn. People just start using the meme entirely out of context, and then I don't even know what the joke is that I'm supposed to be laughing at. Is there something I'm supposed to be laughing at? Because so often with these, whenever these new memes spawn, anytime I try and look up what the actual joke is, 90% of the time, the joke is that you said the thing. Like, is that the case here? There's not really a joke attached here. The joke is just that you said 6-7. There's no punchline. There's no build-up. The joke is just saying the thing. Because that's what really gets me about these new memes. It's every time it seems like the entire joke is just the fact that you said the words. And it's like, what? That's not funny. That's not a joke. That's not what any of that means. Dinosaur Jungle, please mute. Oh, you asshole. I know that's you up there, Mute. You didn't pick Dinosaur Jungle? How dare you? Oh, I'd like to throw this at Sage. Can you not just shove me into the grass? The mud? Get it out the mud? Hi, Rect. Well, whatever this is. Where was the item box? How did I miss... I'm missing all of my item boxes right now. This is not good. I'm not going to be able to get these ones either because of the squisher. Rex, could you get in front of me so I can draft you, please? Thank you. Okay, Mr. Monster Truck. You squished me and took my item. I can't get an item box to save my life. I have done the majority of this race without an item box. I'm in 11th, and it's well deserved. Okay, I need this item box, please. Jesus. What's the best place to use a Spark Wisp? Let's do it here. We have a chance to reroll at the end of all this. And I kind of need a reroll. Okay, well, whatever. Could have used a wish right now. How long is this monster truck lasting? Okay, well, that was terrible. They can't hear you. But it's the effort that matters. It's just a phrase, that's it. He said, yeah. I mean, that's what gets me about these jokes, man. It's like, what? when the joke is just saying the joke. That would be like if the next big meme was knock knock. That's it. I said knock knock. You guys laugh now because I said knock knock. Was there a setup? Was there a punchline? No. But I said knock knock. So where's my Omega lulz in chat? Where's everyone saying I'm the funniest guy on the internet right now? I made up a funny thing with no effort, and you guys are supposed to laugh. Like that. I don't get these jokes. I don't get them. It doesn't make sense to me. It's not even a sense of humor at that point. It's something completely different. I don't know what to call it. I'm not a psychologist. I don't know how to analyze it. But that's not even having a sense of humor. Humor isn't even involved here. Humor's not the question. That's dumb. I agree, Rack. That's dumb. Remake the wheel and make it... Yeah, that's essentially what... It's like, this has been the case with, like, the last fucking dozen new memes I hear that pop up. And it's just, the joke is that you said 6-7. And that's it. There's your... Ugh. Remake the wheel and make it funny, yeah. It's just, it's... And maybe it's because I'm an old, okay? I'll admit it. I'll come out. Guys, I'm an old, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to learn this way. Your streamer is an old. And I just don't jive with the funny kids' new jiggy, you know? The jive lingo of the fly new kids on the block is just not... It's just no bueno. Hey, there's an old meme for you. Need proof I'm an old? Yeah, there you go. Okay, now let's actually race smart for a change, because I've been doing terrible these past couple races. And I could really use... God damn it. I was gonna say, could really use a boost item right now. But whatever. Monster truck. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna protect ourselves from the monster truck, or from the... Use the monster truck to defend... You know what I mean, shut up. Okay, that's not helping. That is the opposite of that smart racing I was talking about doing a moment ago. Singular boost wisp, that's... Could have used that about 5 minutes ago, at the end of the first lap, when I was in 5th and got an item box and didn't get a boost wisp. But, you know, whatever. I'll re-roll this. Okay, Kane has handed me the win. Now all I need to do is actually use it. Go gadget. Hold on. Hold on. Mr. Drill, please stop. There it is. Alright, go gadget, win the race. Okay, I couldn't quite get it. That other monster truck kind of...
Not too shabby.
Don't understand. Just brain rot garbage. Yeah, and it's 2 digits off the actual funny number. I don't understand any of this garbage. Yeah. Oh man, I do like that song a lot. I'm just... Surely someone can mod in the superior version of that song, of Nathan Sharp's cover of it, because it is such a better version. I do enjoy the song, though. Sorry, Rex, someone's got to get flattened by the monster truck at the end. It's got to happen to somebody. Also, Rex, I'm not sure he meant that as a compliment. The original with lyrics. I mean, the Nathan's version has lyrics. Surely you didn't find a version without lyrics. The ironic thing is that Nathan does the chorus almost exactly like the original version. So what actually makes Nathan's cover better is Aaron Hansen doing the rap parts. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I just kind of assumed that Infinite's theme just got released as Infinite's theme with the lyrics and all. Weird. I mean, honestly, I disagree. Here's the thing. I have complicated thoughts about Jason Griffith's voice. Because I'll be honest. Jason Griffith had the best Sonic voice. Now, let me be very clear. He had the best Sonic voice. However, I think he was the worst Sonic actor. It's more of a personal opinion. I did not think Jason Griffith's acting was very good. I do think he has the quintessential Sonic voice. But as far as his acting goes, I don't think he was quite there in most cases. We'll show that creep the real superpower of Yeah, no, get out of my face. Get out of my face with that. Obviously, the line itself is not his fault. He was given a script and told to read it, but I feel he doesn't sell it as well as he could have. My personal favorite Sonic will always be, is it Brian Drummond? There's a couple Drummonds in the voice acting industry, and I always get them confused. But basically, his Adventure 2 voice actor. Because you want quintessential Sonic, the fight, or the line just before Sonic and Shadow fight. That is quintessential Sonic right there. What you see is what you get. Just a guy who loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. And that is the voice I think of when I think, what does Sonic sound like? That is just quintessential Sonic the Hedgehog. It's irreplaceable, unmistakable. It's just perfect. Okay. I tried with that one. The funny thing is, for as much as everyone complained about Roger Craig Smith's voice throughout, really, I wasn't first, throughout Sonic Frontiers, I actually think that was the best Roger Craig Smith has done Sonic. It was so much more tolerable. Like, compare any voice line Roger Craig Smith does in Sonic Frontiers with anything he says in Sonic Colors, and you tell me you prefer the Sonic Colors voice, and you lie to my face when you tell me that, because the Sonic Frontiers deeper voice is just much better.
Not too shabby.
That wait, who wasn't Jason? Because Jason Griffith didn't take over till Sonic Heroes, right? Ryan Drummond, thank you. I see, that's what I mean. Because not only are there multiple Drummonds, there's a Brian Drummond and a Ryan Drummond, and I get them confused more than anything. Sonic 06... Jason didn't get introduced with Sonic 06? Oh. Okay, I thought he took over with Heroes. That's all Jason, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm extremely used to Jason, because I grew up with him the most. Oh, half of this lobby isn't real. Oh, you got kicked, shit. Sorry, Wrecked. We'll get you in on the next one. Oh, Real Superpower 2. That's Drummond. Okay. Well, because like I said, I was certain, or I thought I was certain, that Heroes was when Griffith took over for Sonic. The voice mod for his VA, yeah. Because I distinctly remember in the credits of Sonic Heroes, they very specifically mention 4Kids. Like, the 4Kids logo is in Sonic Heroes, in the credits of Sonic Heroes. The English credits, anyway. And Jason Griffith was the VA for Sonic and Sonic X, which is where the 4Kids actors come in, so... I might be on Fraud Watch, I might have to brush up on my Sonic VA lore. You can't claim to be a Sonic fan if you don't know his fucking VAs and the eras they voiced in. So I am on Fraud Watch right now. But yeah, I mean, again, when it comes to, like, you know, playing through Sonic Riders, nothing against Jason's voice itself. Again, I think it is the best actual voice. His acting was just not quite there in most cases. For me, personally. But when it's just the silly Hedgehog game anyway, it's not like we need fucking 10-star voice actors and whatever. It's a children's game, so they're gonna get voice actors for a children's game. Oh, taking that a little too tight. Okay, we will dodge that. Oh, and Omega had an answer to not only the Warp Ring, but my offensive as well. Oh! I got so distracted trying to dodge that Drill Wisp that I drove off the side of the course. That's what happened there. I don't have any excuse. What do you want from me? Cool. Oh my god. How are you guys so far ahead? Mute, what are you doing? What? Can we check Mute's board for performance enhancers? Because holy, what is that, man? I just look up and, man, we ain't racing for second back here. We're racing for third. What are you two doing up there? Y'all crackheads. Okay. I can't stay on the course to save my life. As usual, on Galactic Parade, I threw myself off the side of the course, and we just never bounced back. Well, again, the lame one-liners. That's down to the writing, not the voice actor, but... Miku in the level 4 build. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Oh, and you even dodged Boom Boo. God. Oh, we didn't. I forgot to get Wrecked back in. God damn it. I'm sorry, Wrecked. Once again, I got so distracted by the conversation at hand, I forgot to bring Wrecked back into the lobby. Also, the two Miku's way up there. Like, holy man. Oh. Yeah, I guess Aqua Forest also is one of those courses that's just really good for the drift builds, because it's just all that water, right? You get so much advantage with, had your double with you. Yeah, I saw you two. I just see two Mikus, an enormous gap, the rest of us, an enormous gap, and then me in 10th place. I'm just like, oh my god. Would the real Hatsune Miku please stand up? Or are you saying that that was literally like you were racing against your own profile there? No, because if you were racing against an AI, they wouldn't have been doing that well. AIs almost always place last. I'm just going to take it safe here. Uh-oh. Oh, that bomb! Just watching that bomb cross in front of me, I'm like, oh good, I didn't get hit by it. And then I'm like, oh no, it's too close to exploding. And it pops right in my face. Goddamn thing. Uh-oh, there's a Zavok in the lead. Is that one-up guy? There's a good chance that's that one-up guy. I know one of the one-ups plays Zavok. And for him to be that far ahead, holy man. My phone's going off. Ignore that, ignore that, ignore that. Damn it! I'm in the middle of a race, I can't even shut it off. I need to I'm sorry. Okay, I got it. Sorry. I really need to turn that thing to Do Not Disturb while I'm streaming. Oh, man. Well, that wasn't quite how I wanted that, but... Oh, I did not mean to pop that there. Got to live and love. Oh, why is this song so goated? That's fine, you can pass. So I'll pass you. Yeah, sorry, Rek. We'll get you this time for sure. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. I can't. Again, this is what happens when I'm sick, man. I can't keep anything in the back of my head. #1 item user. What the hell were the rest of y'all doing? Okay, main menu. Here we go. Here we go. Satellite radio. Y'all getting hit with the boom boom. Oh. People are me to try because I have to defend myself. Yeah. It's just how it goes. You got the invite, Rek? I'll send another. Just in case. We're getting there, Mute. Relax. Relax. Rex queuing up. Mute. God damn it. Rex, you getting these or what? What's going on? Shouldn't take this long. Here. Maybe it's one of these. I'll pop us all out and I'll give you all a invite again. We will start here. Mute and Rex. I did send those to the right people, right? You were in? Oh, okay, well, it wasn't popping up on our end. Oh, you're in a race. Oh, sorry, Rect. Okay. Sorry. I just get a little itchy sometimes. Alright, here we go. Oh. 1 and 2. Perfect. I'm gonna use the bathroom while we wait. Me is back. Are we... How long have we been sitting here loading for? Because that might be a load error. Surely not again. Yeah, thanks, Mute. Surely not again. Surely? What is this load screen? What is happening? It timed you out? Okay, we're probably heading for the same thing then. Y'all. Hello? There it is. There. Okay, let's... Round 3! You know what? I wanna get crazy, get stupid with it. What if... But like this, though. Well, because what if it instead... The host DC'd. Damn. Okay, and now we're the Miku squad, I guess. I wonder if people are going to realize Actually, do I have a better board for her? This is probably closer at the very least. Yeah, we'll at least give her the, this board. I do like how this one looks. What did she? Oh, apparently she has different voice lines for
Greetings.
Waves board with Miku. Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Where is Waves board? Oh yeah. Oh, 76 boost. Goddamn. What is she getting with this one? 75. Yeah, that's alright. The Miku squad. I want to test a few. Excuse the voice crack. I'm an adult man. I'm an adult man. The Miku sweep. I swear to God, if we if we do this and instantly get 1, 2, and 3. Okay, well, that wasn't quite how that was supposed to go. Oh, Miku is awkward to control. Oh, Minecraft. No, you don't. You know what they should add? Since Drift has a gadget that allows a charge to level 4, they should add a gadget that makes Air Tricks charge to level 4 as well. So that you can get that level 4 charge off of Air Tricks too. That way you have to equip a gadget for it, but, you know, like, it works kind of thing, you know? I think that would be a cool idea. I can't... This always happens when I try and do a drift build. I can't drift to save my goddamn life. Okay, well, I guess we're popping it here. Whether I want it or not. Wow, that was a generous Spark Wisp. Mainly for the handling, yeah. Erect, I'm just saying, me and Mute did our parts. The fact that it almost happened immediately. What a fucking thing, man. Holy. Jill carried you from 12th to 6th. Holy. I mean, that my Spark Wisp at the end there was pretty generous. It took me from 6th to 2nd, so. Yeah, Miku is... I gotta adjust to actually controlling Miku, because, it's awkward with how much taller she is. I'm used to characters with a lower center of gravity, so when I'm actually looking at them, like I'm looking at the course and looking at the character out of the corner of my eye to make sure I'm still within the limits of the course, or still on the path I want to take, I'm used to seeing a much lower center of gravity. So seeing Miku's lanky-ass body is throwing me off for... Plus, that was Mystic Jungle, so it's... Okay, as far as courses I perform poorly at, Mystic Jungle is my worst main course, and then whatever that one I said before is my worst cross-world course. Why? Why? Urban Canyon! Why did these people not open their eyes? Did they not notice that the second best course in the game was on the screen? Did they not see Urban Canyon there? Somehow they missed the part where Urban Canyon was on their screen, and they selected the worst course in the game over Urban Canyon. I don't understand these people. Why? Yeah, why are we here, Mute? Why indeed? Because Urban Canyon was right there, dude. It was right there. I can't do that. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, well, just take that one kind of awkwardly, but that's fine. God damn it. Of course the monster truck swings in front of me the second I throw my goddamn bomb. Fully charged bomb, by the way. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Fun thing about what just happened right there, for any of you who have the opportunity to actually watch instead of being in the lobby with me, I let go of the drift button, but it did not pop in time because it gives that brief period where you are allowed to re-hit the drift button to drift in the other way. That's what killed me. That's why I didn't have my level 4 invulnerability for when that fucking drill wisp went past me. For those watching at home, that's why. I'm not bad at this game. This game's bad at me. And that's a fact. I don't have the ability to... Yeah. I had to chicken out of it. Dropping that. Oh, and of course I missed the double item for it. Whatever, we'll just pop this. Get me back in this goddamn race. Put me somewhere that matters. I've officially been hit by the, meteors on... She really does the pokey fingers. Okay, well... Yeah, that was a rough race for me. I was just so confused and annoyed about, being on SpongeBob World that I couldn't... Her hair plays a role in obscured vision. Yeah. Oof. Critical claim. Yeah. GG's, man. Keeny Bottom is the worst track IMO. Yeah, I agree, Mute. It is easily the worst track in the entire game. I've gone on my rants about it, so I'll spare anyone who doesn't want to hear that again. But, yeah, it is far and away the worst course in the game. And it's only made all the worse for being a DLC course. This is me not getting into it again, by the way. This is me not going down the list of reasons why I hate it again. I mean, it's not even fun for 20 minutes. It's only fun if you've seen the show and understand the references as you're going through it. Otherwise, it's just ass. The whole course, beginning to end. It's ass. What if Miku drove a car? I mean, potentially. Though, Oh, you were saying that because you were putting Miku in a car, okay. I thought you were writing that out for me. I'm like, oh, the reason I'm putting Miku on the board is because I want the boost character on the boost vehicle. Because I'm trying this, trying some boost drift shenanigans. Though I gotta say, with all the time I've seen Miku on a board in this game, seeing Miku in a car does feel a little cursed. It feels very unnatural. She very much feels like she was intentionally designed to be on a board in this game. Like, they gave her this fly new drip, is what the kids say now. When you got that fly new skizzy. And you can jive it with the cool kids. Guys, it might shock you to learn I was actually never one of the cool kids, so I don't know what any of this means. Ugh, you mind charm me? I really don't want to come out under that monster truck. Okay, we got a King Wisp, so let's start using it. Oh, this is good. Drift Frenzy when you got the Drift Gadget. Oh, that's crazy. Or when you got level 4. Like, this is just what you want to see. I am immortal. I am Hatsune Miku. I am immortal. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, Metal. There's only room for one Clanker in this race. And that Clanker's name is Hatsune Miku. Okay, we're double re-rolling here. I'm gonna do a stupid thing, and I'm gonna double re-roll this. So, fun fact, I actually learned this yesterday, the day before. Do you know characters actually have unique voice lines for throwing out Boom Boo? I didn't know that. Got a long board and made it like the Miku EX gear. Hi, Fang! You sound like you have... I sound like I have money? That might be the biggest compliment anyone's ever given me, considering I very much don't. I sound like I have money. Oh, fuck. I don't have to lock my doors money. Okay, Urban Canyon. Actually this time, though. For real. Yeah, still an ad. Damn it! Oh yeah, Fang, you haven't seen my layout yet. I made that last weekend. Well, at the end of last weekend, so I debuted it Monday. So, it wasn't really supposed to happen, but... Also, I don't have to lock my doors money is crazy. I definitely don't have... I definitely have I don't have to lock my doors energy, but not I don't have to lock my doors money. I just live in Canada, you know? So I definitely have I don't need to lock my doors energy, but as far as money goes, I don't know where you're getting this, I don't know where you're getting this idea from me, Fang. That explains everything. Free healthcare. I mean, Fang, that layout, like I just said, I had to make that myself. I can't afford to pay an artist to make a layout for me. I ain't got that kind of money. Whoa, hold up. Hello, hello. Nice thing about Urban Canyon is very easy to get your level 4s here. Problem is that I do still need to actually grab items. Even if I can just get a free shield whenever I want, I do need to actually grab item boxes. That was literally the worst place I could have ever chosen to pop that, so I don't know why I chose to pop it there. Okay, we're safe. Okay, fine, just right back to Blizzard, why not? Who needs variety in courses when we can just go to Blizzard Valley over and over again, you know? We'll be returning that to sender, please and thank you. I love how unenthused Miku sounds when you do a level 1 boost. Or level 1 drift, you know? She's like, eee. Give me my thing. You know what, just get this out of my inventory. I'd much rather get a double item box here than have Void Wisp grab me a single. Whoops, we gotta stop this Miku and Miku violence, guys. It's crazy. Crazy how the mean streets out here are encouraging Miku and Miku violence. Speaking of Miku and Miku violence. Oh, Dark Chow. Okay. Fine, I'll just take my second place, whatever. A rich person pretends they're poor. Oh fuck. Once again, Wrecked, I'm just saying, me and Mute did our parts, you know? No, it's fine. I'm probably halfway responsible for that too, because the final item box, like before that Dark Chow anyway, final item box gives me 3 fucking punching gloves. So I'm like, I probably hit one of you there unintentionally. So, sorry. You're responsible, get some races in before bed. Hey, if you got time before bed, Fang, by all means, just don't stay up late on my account. There's diseases going around out there right now, so get your rest and stay healthy so you don't go catching nothing, because that's what I did. I mean, it's not that I got sick is what I'm saying. I didn't do anything to get sick, I just got sick. Saw from the Miku in front. It wasn't me. I never had a saw blade. I just got a bunch of punching gloves at the end. Oh. Wasn't when I either had Spike and Tornado. You sure it's a Miku that threw it? Because there was that Charmy right up in between us. Oh, oh, oh! Oh my god. Sorry. Sorry. Everything's okay. Oh my god. I don't know what just happened there. Whoa, I actually don't know what just happened there. I thought my chair... Oh. So, a fun little lore fact about me. I'm extremely... Okay. Actually, major problem. I am extremely susceptible to, to motion sickness. And for whatever reason, all of a sudden, I am getting hit with extreme motion sickness. I thought I felt my chair shift under me. So I got one of those, I got a chair that, like an office chair. So it's got like the, you know, it's got a handle where you can make it go up or down. And I could have swore I felt it just kind of impulsively go up just while I was sitting on it. Which obviously it shouldn't have the ability to do. But that's what I thought I felt. That was that moment of panic you heard. And it just hit me with a wave of vertigo. Like a crazy wave of vertigo. And now I honestly feel like I'm gonna pass out. Now the game is giving it to me. I'm gonna try and finish this race though. Oh, that was... Really? Level 4 ran off right there. Oh, with the fucking drill wisp. Man, even taking my self-ranked third best shortcut in the game, I couldn't catch up with anyone else. Okay, the monster truck really had to hit me there. Okay, holy shit. That was a tough race. Yeah, Fang, basically exactly what happened. I fell in place upwards mentally. My brain just said, the chair moved up. And that set off my fucking motion sickness. Holy. You were right there. Ugh. That's alright, I was having a hell of a race that time. I was fighting against my... I was fighting my own demons that entire race. The course and the other racers were secondary compared to the demons I was fighting in my own head for that race. I lay down flat looking up, yeah. Yeah, I hate that feeling you get sometimes when you're laying in bed and you're just about to drift off to sleep. And then you get the feeling like you just stepped off a curb. And it was, it was deeper than you thought. And you just, you feel like you're about to tumble. It's like, you feel like such an idiot afterwards. You're like, I am laying down in my bed. I can't fall over. But you just get this immediate panic reaction of, I'm falling over. Ugh. Yeah, the human brain, man, I tell ya. Yeah, jolted awake. Well, it's funny, too, because every now and then, when I'm trying to go to sleep, I'll start getting, auditory hallucinations, just from my brain, just being on the edge of dreaming and, starting something in my brain. I just get auditory hallucinations all the time as I'm trying to go to sleep. I'm like, it happened to me last night. Could have swore I heard a voice just, right in my room, and I'm like, what the fuck? Makes streams kind of fun, though. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, too. I have particularly strong dreams. I have a very strong ability to remember the dreams that I have. So that's probably why I get things like that. Because my brain is just very active when I'm asleep. So many weird conversations from nothing. Blame different dimensions. Unfortunately, it's not that exciting, Fang. It's just auditory hallucinations. Totally normal. What the fuck did that Ichiban just do? Bro just twirled through existence. I missed that item box somehow. I'm not getting any of these item boxes either. Oh, come on, can I get a single item box? I did the entire first lap, and all I have to show for it is this stupid Boost Wisp. Okay, well, it's at least defense against... Defense against Dark Chow, of course. What else would I be able to dodge? What else but a Dark Chow? Slime? No, I don't have any response to it. Flattening weights? Nah, I got no answer to that. Dark Chow? Oh, I have a shield for that. I have a tornado for that. I have every answer for that imaginable. The plus side, Bingo Highway is very good for level 4 charges. Okay. I did that one to myself. We'll hold the shield, but I might have to just... Yeah, we're gonna have to make a decision to re-roll it. And frankly, the tornado as well. I'm in 5th, I can't... Yeah. Yeah, this is what poor racing with quick recovery looks like.
Nice.
A sense of crazy. I coconuts for my shoe. Oh, so you actually hear like full sentences. Because I'll usually only hear a word at most, and most of the time it's my name I hear. But sometimes I'll just hear a sound, you know, like someone like doing the lip pop thing next to your mouth, like that, or things like that. I've never heard full sentences though, or just like sounds like someone breathing in my ear or something. Second out of green, I would have given up a worse spot. Yeah. Sometimes those are just the calls you gotta make. Okay, so you know, remember the part where I said that this was a short stream? Because it's right there in the title. And we're about to hit 4 hours. At the end of this race, we'll be at 4 hours, and I think we'll call it there. Random coral... That's not how random works, Mute. I mean, the only choice here is the fucking highway, because why would you pick mall or museum over highway? It's funny, too, because sometimes I'll get, in my mind it does, yeah. Because sometimes I'll actually get the auditory hallucinations while I'm at work, and the most common thing to get then is to literally hear my boss calling my name. And that causes me to, like, stop and, like, look around for a few seconds. Because sometimes it is. Because I work at a mill, so I'm always wearing earplugs. So hearing someone calling me from a distance, they'll always sound kind of muted, you know? But when I get the auditory hallucinations, it's almost impossible to tell the difference between someone actually calling my name and whether or not I'm just hallucinating. So it's always funny when that happens. But again, that's just happening, like, just in the middle of the day, when I should be my most conscientious. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean. And it just kind of happens like that. Silly, but what can you do? Oh no! Amy, you mind if I pass you? Okay, apparently you do. And what did we gain for it, Mute? And what did we gain for it? Oh, I see what you're doing, Mia. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. If I were better at it, I would have done the same thing. Whoa, Boom Boo, relax! I literally couldn't see where Boom Boo was. I was too distracted by everything else. Well, hey, Mute, you got your wish. Of course, I wasted an entire shield on dodging Dark Chow. Every fucking time. I am not allowed to get benefits from Dark Chow. Dark Chow is not my friend, and Dark Chow does not give me benefits. You know, I need to do the thing that Miku mains do, and I need to do it better than that. Can we not, Vector? I'm going to TOS myself. I'm gonna TOS myself live on stream. Let's just get it rocking. Sometimes Drill Wisp takes you up high. I don't really get it. And I really... When you go for the blue item box because you need something now, endgame says, oh, you want a triple punching glove, right? It's like, dude. Like, please. Stop running me over with... God damn it. That was terrible. Autumn, happy Thanksgiving. Tired of drifting off, yeah. I get it most commonly when I'm tired, but it's just the fact that I get it at middle of the day. Okay, I can't end it on that. We'll do one more. I need one race. I need one race point positive. I need one race points positive to end it on. Yeah, the ow. It's so insulting. The ow. It's like, ow. Bro looks like he got fucking nudged in the arm. Just one more. Nothing, yeah, nothing was, absolutely nothing was gained. I keep pressing X like I can go to the next menu or something. Oh. Yeah, that's the spirits, yeah. Well, funny thing is, I really do want to end stream now because after that little incident with the vertigo, I am actually very dizzy now and have a headache. So I would like to end stream, but I gotta at least end points positive. I ain't gotta win. I just gotta do a race points positive.
I'm departing.
Hey guys.
Run it, yeah, run it back. Send me back to the highway. Let me do better than that. Let me do better than 11th on the highway. Thank you. Thank you, Blaze. This one time I will say thank you to a Blaze the Cat and player. Otherwise, I will never say it again. For all the marbles and some nuggets. Yeah, this one probably last race because I'm a little more focused this time. Plus, having a warm-up run on the highway, right back into the highway, will help. I'm still adjusting to this Miku. Drift builds just really aren't my thing, you know? These and other excuses at 8 o'clock for why I didn't end stream 2 hours ago. Okay, I did it twice in a row, and that's a large part of the reason why I lost that last race so terribly. Miku just waves at the camera when she gets her fucking invulnerable. Come on, let me land on the goddamn thing, man. We'll pop this. Just so we have something to re-roll. King Wisp was pretty nice, though. Gladly take that. probably should have tried to charge that to a level 4. Yo, let's go. We Sonic Adventure 2 in this bitch. Can you not with that monster truck? These fucking trucks gotta last for, man. Okay. I realized it coming up behind me too late. Okay, we're spending everything on this. Here's my level 4. I'm not finishing behind this Vector again. That's not what's happening. Forward, Miku, forward. Forward, woman. Amy, I needed those. Okay, real question. If we replace Miku with Elise in Sonic 06, does that make the kiss more okay? I don't know why, of all things, that was what that was the question I felt I needed to ask, but something about just seeing Amy and Miku fighting over positions made me think that. Okay, it's not pretty, but it's points positive, so doesn't have a monster truck in this race, yeah. Hey, guys, look at that. What a way to end the stream. We did it. We fucking did it. Yeah, well, the drift build, I specifically chose Miku just because I'm like, well, she's the only boost character, so let's, if we're doing a drift build, let's at least, you know, go all in. Yeah, hey, we fucking... we won. We won. And, yeah. That was good. We'll find somebody to raid, maybe. Yeah, perfect. Alright, well, that was good. That was a... Ah, that is not the button I meant to press. Yeah, GG's. Thanks for hanging out. 120 plus this time. Nice. 90-20-ish. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good short, long stream. Could really have done without the vertigo. So, oh. What? Ad? God damn it. Oh, well. I literally just hit pause on those. Oh, well. Well, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed. And, I'm trying to hold off long enough for the ad to go away so I can say bye to Mute. Guys, tell him I say bye. Guys, tell Mute I say bye. He's not cool enough to be a subscriber, so he's got to listen to the ads. Actually, the only person who's going to hear me right now is Wrecked anyway, because you're the only subscriber. Shit, I hit snooze on the ads, Mute. I hit snooze on the ads. Ads. Okay, whatever. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. We'll see you tomorrow for a proper real stream. So have a good one. Bye-bye.